Hello, chat. Ads should be finishing right about now. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello, hello. I feel so much better than I did yesterday. Yesterday was nice. It was a good stream to get back into it after. Hi, Nico from Devil May Cry 5. I didn't expect you to have a voice line at the end of your theme song. Anyway, yeah, it was just like, I was home, I was visiting family for a week, it was fun, and I didn't want to jump right back into the game when I got back. But literally, I mean, I mentioned this last stream, but when I saw that Trump post where he was like, imagine that Biden runs out on stage and takes the presidency back from Kamala. He's like writing fan fiction about himself because he misses his lover, Joe Biden. And when I saw that, I was like, that's just Phoenix and Edgeworth. This is just Phoenix and Edgeworth. That's when I was like, oh no, I'm Ace Attorney brained. Oh no, my poor brain. And then I realized I really wanted to play Trials and Tribulations. I figure Trials and Tribulations is probably gonna be pretty long, and I don't know how long I'll have to do this as like a playthrough this week and next week. I'm in a position where it could be really good for me, so I was like, you know, whatever. I'm at least gonna play the first case. Those ones are always shorter. I'll knock that out in a stream, and then we'll see where I go from there as my schedule changes throughout the week. But for now, I just want to start playing the freaking game, dude. I love Ace Attorney. I love Ace Attorney. It's so good. But yeah, thanks for coming by, everybody. Good to see y'all. I hope your day and night and all has gone pretty freaking swell. I'm not gonna lie, I hope it's been pretty freaking epic. And also, probably tomorrow, I'm probably gonna be playing that Kletka game that I was looking into. It seems fun, it seems fun. Maybe there'll be people here, maybe there'll be people who are looking to co-op it. I could say, smiles smugly. Smiles with wry jubilancy? I don't know, I couldn't think of a fitting word. Anyway, let's play some Ace Attorney. Bread. Yeah, that's true, that's real. Bread. I do be loafing sometimes. I be on my loaf shit. Who up being loaf? There we go, Ace Attorney. I fucking love the double middle fingers, it's so good. Oh no, not this snort, not this early. There we go. Also, yeah, like I said, I got Iceborne, so I'm gonna finally get into trying Iceborne later tonight. I have never, wait, that's my, new game, right? Oh my god, Trials and Tribulations, I'm such a big fan. Oh, CD, I didn't realize, but I've seen a bit of your content. All right, now that we mentioned it last stream, you actually recognize. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I very much like CD's works, CD's videos. I got them. Turnabout Memories? Mia? Alive? What? What, are we doing like a flashback case? What, huh? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, fuck, I don't know who this character is yet. How did I get into this mess? Why? Why did I do that? What the fuck? Gasp! Nick! What? Oh, what? What? That girl. You shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business! I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's gonna be some bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me, there's something you need to know about that girl. What? Gasp. Stop it. Don't talk about her like that! Wait, what? Who was who in that conversation? Phoenix, you killed him, what? Wait, no, surely it's just assault. You didn't kill this, it wasn't me, I didn't... What? I didn't do it, what? No, what? What do you fucking mean? 5 years earlier, Mia Fey, second trial. We can't flashback 5 whole years, what are you talking about? What are you fucking talking about? April 11th, 9:40 a.m. District Court. Ooh, it's finally time. I'm kind of wait, what? No, my brain's trying to piece this together. Like, is she defending me? But no, this is 5 years before even none of this. What? This literally doesn't make sense. Also, new music. Hold on. What the fuck? Let me turn this up because it's like good. I kind of like actually like this, like a lot. Ooh, I love fake organ. MIDI organs are so good. I love them so much. Hold on. Is the game already at max volume? It's not even in my mixer. There it is. Wow, I really had the game set on 69 volume, didn't I? All right, it's finally time. I'm kind of nervous. Yes, 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 the best character. I get to do Grossberg voice, yes! Oh, Mr. Grossberg, good morning.
Mia, calm yourself down. You're gonna get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know?
What are you talking about? I'm relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me, I'm relaxed.
Let go of my lapels. You obviously haven't got the temperament to be a lawyer.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, never you fear, my dear. I, Marvin Grossberg, am at your service.
Actually, this is my second time in court.
Still, you surprised me. What with your earnest request last night? Let me handle this case, you said suddenly. And quite forcefully, too.
I just found out yesterday about the case, I mean. Wait, are we playing as Mia? What? Like, it just occurred to me, like, Phoenix isn't busting in on this case. This is 5 years ago. We play as Mia this time. What? What? What is, this is throwing me off so hard after how, like, Justice for All was also finnable. Let me grab that for you for a sec. There you go.
What? You already learned all the relevant facts?
Well, about that, you see, I mean, of course I have, I think.
Oh dear. In any case, we're gonna have to do a tutorial now. Don't let our clients see you're so nervous. You see the poor young man in the pink suit?
What?
That's our client.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Good morning there, everybody.
Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Mia. Oh my god. I wanted to say, I'll give it all I've got. Yep, I'll be fine. No problem. Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Rye? Actually, it's right. Like the Flying Brothers. People screw it up all the time. And yes, I have a cold. That's what the mask is for. My doc says this way I won't give it to anybody else. Be kind to others, he says. Right, Mr. Wright. You have nothing to fear in court today. If you're truly innocent, I promise I will save you. Please let go of my shit. Oh, that's right. He's the one on trial. He's the one who should be nervous. You need to stay strong for your client, Mia. My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new to this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. Flashback. But that trial traumatized me. Oh, I guess it was DL6, right? Was she there for DL6? What? Traumatized me so badly I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom. What? I get that's, what? This is setting up so much. Justice for All kind of like set up like a jokey kind of case where it's like, I forgot my memory, duh, I'm Phoenix Wright, right? Like, this is so different, what the hell? It's been 1 year since then, and well, here I am again, but this time, I'm gonna win. Oh, she lost her first case. For my client and for myself. Oh my god. Like 2 hours later. Oh my fucking god, he has hair this time. I saw Winston Payne over there.
Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright.
What a fucking weird way to start this game. This is really like, what? This is really throwing me off. This is awesome. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it?
Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem?
I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was going to be leading the defense.
Yes, well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency. What, did he have to go fishing? Emergency!
Emergency? But isn't that him standing right there next to you?
Yes, well...
You're just a rookie. Are you sure you can really handle this?
Don't let him scare you, Mia. Give him your toughest look. Of course, Your Honor. I think.
Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Well. I can't believe a veteran like me has to suspend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer. Don't worry, little girl. It'll all be over soon.
Bro's got the Von Karma ego. Also, I like that he's playing with his pompadour. What was all that about? Was he trying to trash talk me?
Now then, get shit on, kid. I'd like to proceed with a summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University.
Do we have anything? Oh, we do have a Doug's autopsy report. Oh, he fucking died. He actually fucking died. Date and time of death, 4/9. Wait, what? It's April 11th. Okay, so it's been 2 days, 3 p.m. Cause of death was fatal electric shock? This is such a weird first case. What are you talking about? We're opening with fatal electric shock.
The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow.
I don't get the pun there.
He was a fourth-year student studying pharmacology.
Oh, pills. Okay. All right. Cool.
Sounds like he was a very bright young man.
Yes, well, next we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime.
My umbrella.
Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body and the defendant, who had obviously bungled his getaway. They called the police.
Well, that certainly makes the defendant look suspicious indeed. Very well. The court accepts this photo into the record of evidence.
Gasp.
By the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo.
Your reputation for
sagacity? I thought it was like sageness.
Your reputation for sagacity is well earned, Your Honor. The truth is that this victim died in a rather unusual death.
An unusual death?
What do you mean, Mr. Payne?
Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question.
Huh?
A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit. I'm a genteel man, if you will.
What?
Stand up to it, Mia. Show 'em what you're made of. A perfect opportunity. Well, what is it? The cause, go on.
Please say you know at least this much. It was an electric shock. This is my third game, Marvin. I'm on this. I'm sorry, I didn't get a chance to read through the whole file.
My hemorrhoids.
What?
My hemorrhoids are beginning to act up. Now you'll see here. The details of this case are filed under the court record. But you already knew that, didn't you? This is the third game. Surely you're not playing the third game first.
Yeah, I think I remember pressing the tab button.
All of the weapons we need can be found in the court record. Take a good hard look at the data and think carefully before you answer, my dear.
Yeah, I'll do just that. I've got to stay calm. I can't let the prosecutor get a better of me. The court record. Okay, I'll press tab.
Now then, would the attorney for the defense please answer the question? What was the cause of death?
Electrocution. According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution.
Electrocution? What the hell? But how could such a strange thing happen? Did the murderer use some type of new super powerful stun gun or something, perhaps?
The answer to that will become crystal clear as the trial proceeds, Your Honor. But before that, there is one more vital issue.
What's that?
Why, motive, of course. Apparently, there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant.
Bad blood?
What do you mean?
Oopsie, I'm terribly sorry. You're the defense attorney. You must know what I'm talking about. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this.
I really don't like this guy's smug attitude.
That's Winston Payne for you. He's one
Smooth operator. Wait, so because this is a prequel, is this like how he used to be really smug and like this is where he starts getting humbled, which is why in the other games he's just a total pushover? Because that's kind of awesome.
They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know.
Now then, let's hear from the defense. What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant? And this time, I'd like to see some supporting evidence.
Evidence?
No need to get all worked up over this.
I can't believe Marvin Grossberg is my mentor. This is so awesome. I love that he's on the bench with me. This is awesome.
As I said, all our weapons can be found in the court record. As the evidence you'll need, find the evidence you need and then shove it in old Graybeard's face.
Yes, sir, in old Graybeard's face.
Mr. Grossberg, try to set a better example for the young lady.
Mere evidence isn't the only thing that the court record provides. People's profiles are there as well. You can toggle between the profiles and evidence with
Tab. What? It used to be R. What? Oh, so that's just wrong. It's the R key. What? So that's just incorrect information, but whatever, sure.
Now then, let's see what we've got. What was the cause of death?
Well, what was the cause of the bad blood? Well, it's the profile, it's the girl, right? Phoenix Wright's girlfriend, Dalia Hawthorne. Wagwanda Hyla. Dalia Hawthorne. Dalia Hawthorne. Oh, Dalia. Shut the fuck up. She's Dalia. Oh no. I can't read. Cut me some slack. I'm Dalia. Shut. Oh no, Doug swallowed the victim. He was the 4th year pharmacology student. Phoenix Wright's girlfriend dated the victim, Doug Swallow, up until 8 months ago. My client, a 3rd year art student at Ivy University, he currently has a cold. How embarrassing. My superior and the head of the Grossberg Law Offices. Oh, the prosecutor for this trial, a veteran lawyer with too much confidence. Oh, let us, I like his little, he's got the :3 mouth. The liar. He do be doing a little lying. Wait, so 8 months ago. I was like, did Phoenix not know that she had broken up, or there was some sort of like, I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be some innocent mistake. Anyway, it's probably her, right? Oh God, the new voice line. Oh, that's so weird. Oh God, I'm so used to objection, take that, and then having like, take that. It's like, what? I mean, like, I get it, but like, God, this whole game is throwing me off because it's just so different from the other openers. I like it. But it's weird. It's so weird. The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here.
Dalia Hawthorne, is it?
Very good, Miss Fay. You have picked up at least this much. This woman is the girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. But up until 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow.
Oh, I totally misinterpreted that.
Clearly, she has some sort of part to play in this story.
He's gone and done it again. Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants.
Very well, Mr. Payne. Please call your first witness.
If it pleases the court, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? The defendant himself? Well, Miss Fay?
It's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent, right? The defense has no objection.
Very well.
Wait, what? Because the way the game is pitched it to... Yeah, no, this is real. I really like this opener. Hold it! It's such a sick opening to the game. No, it's really good. What's throwing me off is everything is so different. Like, maybe the second game was a little too similar to the first. It did some different things, but it was a little too similar, maybe. This one is so drastically different, but something I just picked up on is like, the way the game has always pitched cross-examinations for me in the past is like, people lie, even if they don't mean to. But like, this is Phoenix Wright at this point. He's just gonna recount his experience, right? So like, what could there to be to, like, this is gonna be I don't know, I do weird.
The court calls upon Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand.
Golly, he's so happy.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Phoenix Wright. My job is, well, right now I guess I'm a suspect.
No, he means what did you do before you were arrested?
Oh, I was a university student.
Mr. Wright, you understand that you are suspected of the death of your fellow student Doug Swallow,
But I didn't do it. I'm innocent, I tell you. I'm telling you it was...
Will the defendant please refrain from passing on his call to the rest of us?
It seems that the witness has something he wants to say.
Well then, Mr. Wright, please tell us about your relationship to the victim.
Right away, Your Honor. Good. The victim and I. Wait, what? Wait, but this is throwing me off even more because literally in the past games, didn't Phoenix explicitly say that Edgeworth defending him in elementary school is what made him want to pursue law, and now he's an art student in university? So he just said, like, no, fuck it, I don't care. I guess for a little bit there. I mean, good, fair enough. People do that. Fair enough. Not hating on it. Just questioning it. When Trials and Tribulations released, it was about 2 years since the last game. An extra year longer than the, okay, yeah. That's what I thought. I didn't realize it was the 2 years, but I was like, okay, yeah. The previous games had a 1 year gap. This is 2. All right. I admit I was there. New music. But I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. Well, that's not. Phoenix, why are you lying, Phoenix?
I see, so you hardly knew the victim.
Right, like I said, I'm not a killer. Wow, it seems like this judge understands.
You're being naive, you know. Too naive.
They're doing the double dot over the I for naive. People don't even bother with that anymore. Huh?
It seems that you've forgotten one small little thing, young lady.
And that would be?
The witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination.
Cross-examination?
He's right, and the defense's duty is to carry out the cross-examination. The purpose is to determine if the witness's testimony contains any contradictions.
Contradictions?
If a witness is lying, their statement will conflict with the court record.
But Mr. Wright is my client.
Even if he is your client, in court, all lies must be struck down. As a lawyer, this is your duty, you see.
What does he mean by that? Is he just saying that is he saying that testimony just now? Oh, there was a freaking lie! I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
It's fucked up, man. I can't believe you do that in my court. Now then, cross-examine her, if you please, Miss Faye.
Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying.
I've been fucking lying. Why, Phoenix? Why? Why, SpongeBob? Why?
Also, what's up, Pup? Did somebody say more Phoenix Wright? They sure did, and it's me, and I said it just now. Gasp. I admit I was there, but I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. You say you found the body? So who called the police? Huh?
Oh, unfortunately, it was some other students that notified the police.
Other students?
That's correct, they were witnesses. Witnesses who saw the defendant standing there next to the body in shock.
What? Is this true, Mr. Wright?
Could you stop sneezing every time you're in a bind? Gasp, cheap viewers, that's real, that's real, that's real. You should click it, cheap viewers, they're cheap. Gasp, cheap viewers. Well, it's true that I was pretty shocked when I found the body, but I hardly knew the guy to begin with. That's bullshit. So you didn't even know his fakes or even his name, right? Right, well, no, I mean, so which is it? Do you know him or not?
Now, Mr. Wright, you can't avoid answering the question by sneezing all day.
Well, I guess I did know his name. News to me, why didn't he tell me that before? I heard he used to date Dolly. Oh, I guess that's just his nickname. I was like, Dolly.
Who is this Dolly person?
That would be the defendant's lover, Miss Delia Hawthorne.
Oh, I see. Ah, young love, so bittersweet.
But that's all I knew about him. Dahlia. Wait, is it Dahlia? Wait, how? Now I don't even, I'm like questioning it now. I'm gonna keep going with Delia, because it's funny, because it's like, she's Delia. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. Did you know I'm a lawyer? Wait, it's her attorney badge! Proof of my profession. The first and last time I wore it was a year ago. Oh my god, new attorney's badge lore. Gasp, real. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. Mr. Wright, if you stated in your testimony, I hardly knew the guy to begin with. That's right! I mean, why would I even... But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why did you say that the victim was stuck-up British, was a stick-up one, British? Well, Mr. Wright, no, it wasn't me, I'm not a killer, I swear.
Mr. Wright, I'll give you an opportunity to revise your testimony. How is it that you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe?
Yeah, well, he was always walking around with this huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt. Nuh-uh. Phoenix, why are you lying? Are you certain that you saw the Union Jack? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It was right there on his back.
Miss Faye, is there some point to your line of questioning?
Your Honor, please take a look at this crime scene photo. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back. Hey, wait a minute! He's wearing a leather jacket! The Union Jack was on the back of the t-shirt he was wearing. I was under the impression that you accidentally came across this body, but if that was really the case, you wouldn't know that, would you? You have no idea what he was wearing. What? New cornered music? Okay, I'm squinting my eyes at it. I'm squinting my eyes. We're getting more dramatic, sure. You have no idea what he was wearing underneath that jacket. By the way, I need to, like, the whole intro cutscene where, like, apparently that was Phoenix who was talking, who I was doing the, like, hey, pally, and turns out the guy was supposed to be British. Man, that really changes that. You'd have no idea he was wearing underneath the jacket. Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me. Please forgive me away.
Mia, you made our client cry.
Let him. That P on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyway. It stands for Penix. I'm in the courtroom. I can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong.
That was an impressive bit of cross-examination.
I mean, not really, but...
Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. It's quite clear that this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime.
Uh-oh, did I go too far?
By the way, Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it?
Yeah, sure, I took some, but...
Was the medicine that you took the over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X?
Cold Killer, it's funny. Yeah, that's right, it kills colds good. Hey, wait a second. How'd you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X?
You wouldn't happen to have that medicine with you right now?
Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere. He lost it. How do you even do that?
Mr. Wright, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now?
Huh?
Your Honor, I'd like you to take a look at another photo of the crime scene.
What?
What is this? It's the victim's hand. It's...
What time is that? It's 3. Okay, yeah, that's 3. That's when the murder took place. The time, ever since that one first, like, case in the first game where, like, the clocks didn't add up, I've been looking at all the clocks as much as possible to be like, they're gonna do it again. And they never have, but... He died at 3.
It's the victim's hand. It's Cold Killer X.
Yes, but even I got my bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt that this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to him, especially since his fingerprints are all over it.
What? But it's in the victim's hand.
Sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine, dropped by Mr. Wright, and hid it in his hand. His purpose in doing so can only be to identify his killer as Phoenix Wright.
Nah, man, he's a pharmacist.
Order in the court.
Oh my god, wait a second. Did Phoenix... Did Phoenix... Okay, there's two things I'm thinking. Because there's this umbrella that Phoenix was holding that's bent in the crime scene photo. Did he walk over to Doug to be given the cold killer X for his cold, but like his umbrella hit the power line and accidentally, because that's still accidental murder. And there's no way it reached all the way up there, but it would be so funny. It would be so funny.
Your Honor, I'd like you to look at this photo and bottle as evidence.
Very well. The court will add them to the court record. Crime scene photo, cold killer X.
Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken.
We're broken.
Yes, it ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation for all this?
This is really bad. Oh, my buttocks! Are you gonna talk about anything else but your fucking hemorrhoids, dude? Can you be like, oh, my aching legs, my legs hurt, oh. Oh, my buttocks, my poor hemorrhoids. They probably do hurt, that is true.
Oh my gosh, it's the guy from Elation for the Wonderbox 6000. Epic reference.
The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. We talked for a bit, and then around 3, we split up. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. I had been taking Cold Killer X for the past 2 or 3 days, but I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident.
Mr. Wright, that's a completely fucking different. You will go to jail. I'm gonna hold you in contempt of court. You literally gave an entire false testimony. What the fuck? You are so fucking guilty. That's completely different from the testimony you just gave, dude.
Achoo, achoo, achoo. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth. What?
If you'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible.
Miss Fay, please begin with your cross-examination.
Oh, please, Mr. Wright, please don't have told any more lies. Mello, I just got back. Are you still pronouncing her name as Delia? Yeah. Well, I mean, Delia. What? It's clear that's clearly the pun they were going for. How is it what? Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, it's Delia. It's Delia. She's clearly Delia. Yes. I figured it out. Yes, I figured it out pretty quickly. I think so. My brain short-circuited because my brain went. What? No. Yes. My brain went to Wagwan Delilah when I saw the name, and I couldn't undo it. It's a flower. I don't care. The pun they were going for is that she's the liar. That's the pun. It's the pun. I'm siding with the localizers. Why do you hate localizers, Fyrus? Why do you hate the entertainment industry? Why? I can't believe this, Fire. I can't believe you personally have such a problem with this. God, it's so rude of you, Fyrus. And you know what? Frankly, I'm just... What really happened? Look up YouTube. I won't. It's the liar. I won't. Now I'm committing to it even harder. The anime pronounced it the other way. You hate anime voice actors? Yeah. I'm I'm doubling down. Yeah. I'm doubling down. That's what's going on here. Can't believe it. Can't fucking believe it. The truth is, just because he called me, he was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind the building. We talked for a bit, and then around 3, we split up. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. I mean, the photo kind of corroborates the Times. The Times isn't really a thing anymore. Dahlia. I don't care if it's actually Dahlia, though. Because the pun they're going for is that she's Delia. Because she probably lied and said she would like, we need to go, I don't know. She's probably dating Doug while he thought he was in a relationship. I don't know. They're gonna do something with that, I think. I don't know yet. I don't know. I just think she's Delia. You can be better. Improve yourself. You don't get to decide until you meet her. Oh. I'll be real. I don't know why. My brain immediately assumed she was dead. I don't know why. I think it's just because the... I think it's because I'm coming out of Justice for All, where like most of the time a lot of these have like multiple murders, where my brain immediately assumed she was either the... Wait, no. Well, I thought she's the actual killer or that she was I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I actually assumed that. That was completely baseless. Actually, it's quite based. I'm 1,000 miles away. The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind the building. We talked for a bit, then split up. Then later, I went back and found him lying there. I've been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days. Oh no, not the fucking hiccups. Found clutched in his hands. It's not really an evidence-based contradiction in any of this, is there? She's a liar and deceased. Yeah, you're getting it all, I'm not caving to the correct pronunciation crowd. now I'm belligerent about it. But I lost my bottle around lunchtime on the day of the accident. Wait, she says that so aggressively. Yeah, but I lost my bottle. Hold it! Apparently in the UK it's Dahlia. Yeah, but I'm not in the UK, am I? But I refuse that. Yeah, that's not right at all. I don't think anybody would agree with that. You know, except for people who do. I can't believe Mello hasn't even met this woman and he's already slandered her. That's real, that's true. On this day of the incident, what did you do for lunch? Huh? What does that have to do with anything? Yeah, that's not what I pressed about. What? You can never be too sure. I always eat with Dolly, so just the two of us. Oh, and that's why that makes sense. Is why he's calling her Dolly. Cause Dolly, okay, now my brain's putting it together. Guys, did you know that I have a neurological condition in which I am bad with words? Did you guys know I'm factually bad with words? I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Her mini omelets are magically delicious. That's the wrong thing. Why'd he laugh like that? Hey, ouch! Why did you punch me in the jaw? I guys, as I was reading that, as he was typing like it out one word at a time, I thought he was gonna say, why'd you punch me in the hemorrhoid? Because they keep doing that. Oh, I'm sorry, I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden. Well, Mia, I don't know. Can't seem to find any contradictions. The boy is exactly what I'd call a natural born liar, you know? Is that the lore reason why he bullshits in court so much and he's so good at it? That's so good, actually. But still, we can't have him continue to spout his nonsense. I know, but what can I do? Well, I'm certain he must be hiding something. Information. Right now, it's information we need more of than anything else. The truth is, I went because he called me. Had you met the victim before then? No, never! But that day he called me and he told me he wanted to talk about Dolly. And this Dolly person is? My, it's kinda freaking embarrassing. She's my sweetheart. Oof! What was that for, Mia? Oh, I'm so sorry, I just felt like slapping something. What? Why is this making her so violent? Is it because he's just that cringe?
Dahlia Hawthorne was also the lover of the murder victim, Doug Swallow. Before she met Mr. Wright, that is.
So this is one of those nasty love triangles I see. He was in the pharmacology department, but we agreed at 2:45. Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45? Yep, and we were both there right on time. You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct? Yep, he was studying how to manufacture and improve oh, yeah, no, it's pharmaceuticals. I thought my brain added like neuro into there, and I was like, pharmacaneurotos. Everybody called him the alchemist of IVU.
An alchemist, I see.
I gotta admit, I was a little suspicious. So like Among Us, like sus. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines and ran on high voltage electricity.
How fascinating. It sounds like he was quite an ambitious young man.
What do I freaking do? I can ask about the timing of the meeting or about the well, the timing shouldn't matter because he says he left and went off and died at 3. I mean, I feel like the timing's probably the important part. Also, yeah, I like the corny emote. It's big, it's funny. So you are absolutely certain that you met at 2:45? Yep, I'm pretty sure. That's the time class ends. But they're always doing experiments, so it doesn't really matter. Experiments? Yeah, those pharmacologist guys are always in the lab whipping up something. Well, it looks like he's right about the time anyways.
Witness, let's go on with your testimony.
Okay, let's go back and press about the other thing. Were you surprised by having to defend Phoenix? But yeah, quite. I'm surprised by all of it, really. And you said the victim was in the pharmacology department? Yeah, he was the alchemist. Like the music producer, the alchemist. I was wondering if you could tell us some more about the pharmacology department. Well, okay, sure. I don't know all that much, though. A little bit earlier in your testimony, you said something interesting. You said they had high voltage electricity. That's right, and they sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, so there are high voltage cables everywhere. High voltage cables? Yep, there were electrical poles set up all around the building. The high voltage cables came overhead around the roof. Finally, now we're getting somewhere.
No, never mind, goodbye, trial over. I decided I don't care anymore. I think that's enough. So now the defendant,
wait, really? We're just cutting it off there? All right.
So the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of his death. And then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason.
I'm not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle either.
Let me be frank here. My name's Frank now. Your testimony cannot be trusted.
What do you mean?
I knew it was all too much work for a little girl.
Huh?
However, there's only one mystery that still remains.
There is, Your Honor?
How the murderer carried out the murder, of course. I mean, that's like the most important fucking part. I mean, like, he was electrocuted, no? I believe the murder weapon has yet to be produced, correct?
Well, you're right, Honor.
Why, I don't like how his pomp bounces there. You know, I just noticed it in full and I just don't like it. So how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? If I could somehow establish how it was done, maybe I could still come out of this mess smelling like a rose. Establish a murder method. It's clearly the cables.
Yes, Miss Faye?
I believe if we were to piece together everything we had heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died. I feel like I'm overconfident here and he's gonna be like, absolutely not wrong. Mods, make him bald. Bald. He really mellowed out, yeah. Winston Payne got humbled. I'm assuming this is the humbling case.
That would be pretty impressive.
Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. Even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of court, yes? An attorney must be able to substantiate their arguments with evidence.
Of course I know that. Actually, I'd totally forgotten.
Now then, Miss Faye, let's see what you've got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted.
The high voltage wires. As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well.
What? Oh, I guess I'm just fucking blind and completely missed that the clearly established high voltage sparking wire was hanging right over the dead victim's body. But there's nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon here. I'm afraid the defense is going to have to explain this in a little bit more detail. Forgive me, I'm really dumb.
What about this thing right here, the old electrical cable? Well, naturally, it's right here.
What is that?
It's okay, Chad. It was like 2004. Electricity was new to them. It just invented. They just got it. Mia looks substantially younger here than the couple of sprites she has in the first game. Honestly, she doesn't look that different. I have to go back and look at the first game. You know, it's been an entire game between the first and, you know, this one. But to me, she looks almost identical. But she also barely had any appearance in the first game? It was 2004. I mean, yeah, that's the copyright date on the the title screen, so that's where I got that. Hee hee hee. So, haha, I pulled out my evidence in my court record on you. Ho ho! Dora the Explorer, tier awareness.
Can you point to the fucking electrical cable?
A severed electrical cable? I believe, Your Honor. Remember the testimony we've heard. The machines and the pharmacology students that they use in their experiments require high voltage. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere.
I see, the high voltage cable.
Yes, the high voltage cable. High voltage cable. Metal Gear. Is the cause of his death. That is most likely the explanation.
It certainly sounds plausible. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about all this?
By the way, haven't noted it. Winston rocking the green suit. That's the good color. I like the color green, guys. It's pretty epic. It's a good color. I like it. Well, I believe some praise is in order, Your Honor. Don't toy with me, old man. Now, the victim's cause. How old is he right now? 49? Well, that was kind of rude. Now, the victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high voltage cable. However, I want you to think about what that really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was the defendant. Could you?
That much is certainly true.
And that's not all. We have proof. Irrefutable proof that will establish Mr. Wright is the murderer.
You do? What is it?
His fingerprints.
Fingerprints? You mean the defendant's fingerprints were on something besides the medicine bottle?
Let's take another look at that crime scene photo.
It's the umbrella. Ella, umbrella, Ella.
Green gang, so real for that, so real for that. I'm gonna be honest, I think she looks younger here because her boobs don't look as big. What? I'll be real. Didn't notice. I'll be real. As you can see,
the victim is wearing a leather jacket. And as you know, leather holds fingerprints quite well.
Yeah, Phoenix, did you mess with the body? Did you like toy with the body? Phoenix.
Yes, it's quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket.
Wait, what? Did I try to push him away from the cable? I say I as Phoenix, right? Did I try to like push him away from the cables to like save him? And like, I think nobody will believe me. And that's why I'm in this mess, is because I won't tell the truth because it sounds like I know I was trying to save him.
The palm prints on the defendant's are the defendant's very own hands.
Wait, what? Record scratch?
I can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have left a print like that. Intent on murder, he squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cable. You think like people would have like cones or something up around that, but nope.
Order, that's enough. I think we can conclude that there is no reason to continue with this cross-examination.
Stick a fork in us, we're done.
Mr. Grossberg, my hemorrhoids never lie. What is he, like a hemorrhoid whisperer? What is this? What are you fucking talking about? You can't say that. You can't say that, Grossberg.
The show is over, Mia.
Why did you trust Grossberg in your sister's framed murder case when in the first game with Maya? This guy fucking sucks. He just talks about hemorrhoids and is wrong. What? What?
I knew this boy was guilty the first time I saw him.
What is this? No, you're wrong. Why did you refer Maya to this guy? He's so ass. Mr. Wright is innocent.
No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt.
Your Honor.
At this time, I'm prepared to render a verdict in this case. Pulls out flute, plays flute. This guy, oh, he's the hemorrhoid charmer. Do you have something to add to this, Miss Fay?
Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? You still haven't told us the truth. The whole truth. Oh no. I think I know how. Wait. Did Dahlia somehow, was she there with them? And she had the umbrella or something, and she accidentally cut the power lines, and like Phoenix Wright pushed him out of the way, but he still died or something. Is Phoenix lying because Dahlia's the one who killed Doug, and he's trying to not get her to go to jail? I don't know. How can this be Phoenix's fault? You still haven't told us the truth, the whole truth. If you don't say something now, the judge is gonna hand down his verdict. But I can't say it. I just can't say it. If I told you what really happened, then I'd be, you're in contempt of court is what you are. It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me. I feel like we should have been briefed on Bro locked the fuck in on my Larry Butts shit. Wait, don't say it like that. That sounds gross. Wait, oh yeah, no, what? Yeah, no, that no, fucking. Miss Faye, no matter what it is you have to say, I believe you, and I'll represent you till the very end. God, every time I look at it.
We've already established the defendant's guilt. There's no need for him to say anything.
Wait a minute! Oh, he completely shattered. Mr. Wright, I'll tell you what really happened.
But I've already told you, Mr. Wright. There's no need for further...
I did it. What? I admit it. I pushed him. It's my fault. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. You shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me, there's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that. Ooh-ah. I pushed him, because I'm an asshole. And then his heart exploded. I didn't know my own Why? I don't like the limp pompadour. I don't like that at all. What you just said, was that the truth? Yeah. I was afraid that if I told you the truth, everyone would think I was the murderer for sure. Well, as things stand, I'm absolutely convinced that you are. Please give me one more chance to explain. This time I swear I'll tell the whole truth. It'll be okay, won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you. Oh, thank you. Can't believe it. He really did push the victim.
I feel my hemorrhoids are doing.
What? 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 No. 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 That's not real. What are you talking about? What are you fucking talking about?
The Department of Homeland Security has issued a raw moment warning to the following districts: Ligma, Sugma, Bofa, and Sugandese.
I literally just did this in real life. Hold on. You don't understand? I literally just did this fucking face. With the hands and everything. I've been sitting here like this. I can't believe this shit. Are you serious?
I feel my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake.
That's them bouncing around. I hate this. I can't believe that. Guys, maybe this game actually sucks? Question mark? Maybe we're all wrong and it's the worst game? It's fucking... Can't believe I can't fucking believe this. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, fucking hell, dude. When I pushed the victim, that guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. I did it to defend Milady's honor. I lost my temper and gave him a shove. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back and he was just lying there, dead.
Well, that explanation is quite simple, really. When you pushed him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable. He died from the shock, and that, as they say, is that.
A simple explanation indeed.
At the time of the incident, a light rain had begun falling. Wet from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted.
But when I pushed him, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. If there had been something like that, even I would have noticed. That's true. Even a doofus like him couldn't miss it.
Miss Faye, let me warn you
Right now, can you imagine like buying this game? I imagine the box art. I haven't actually seen the box art for this game. I imagine it's like Phoenix Wright, right? So like, can you imagine buying this and then like this is the first way you're introduced to this character? Yeah, Harlem Shake was like 2012, 2013. It like is where yeah. It was a very early 2010s meme. So yeah, I don't know. That's just fucking weird, dude. God, that's so funny though. Wait, so that wasn't in the original localization. That was like the remaster, right? Because like the Harlem Shake is a real dance. That could have been a line that was it in the original or was it introduced? It was in the original. Okay, so this was referencing the original dance. That's just a really funny aged line then. It's pure coincidence that this case talks about it before the meme was mega popular. It was in the original localization. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. That's really unbelievable. That's like that's Capcom localizers write worst line of dialogue asked to retire meme, except like they didn't. Like I mean like they're really leaning into the hemorrhoids, but you know that's probably that's not like their fault I'd assume, but like. Because that's just circumstances make that line so fucking incredible. I can't believe it. That's so fucking funny. That's like when people make those memes where like, did Little Boosie predict COVID? And then like it's like a song from like 2017 and like they'll take over with the voice and he'll be like, in 2019 there will be a global epidemic called COVID-19. Like this feels like that shit. But in the game, Ace Attorney is back. It really is. How much have I missed? The past hour. Also, ads are running. Dear God, I hate that. I'm letting ads run out while I capture and catch up on chat. The original localization in 2007 had it. They put in some pop culture references from the time. Yeah, as most do, but like nothing. Like Harlem Shake is one of those things where it was like a 1 year, 2 year meme. That one aged unbelievably. I got pre-roll ads? Well, that's weird because the way I think you just got here right as ads ran. Literally because you did. Because pre-roll ads are permanently off for me. There should be no ads at all. I always have it so it's set up. So there's 3 minutes of pre-rolls at the very start of stream and then no more because it's handled by mid-rolls. Anyway, there we go. That should just, yep, there we go. We're caught up. Anyway,
let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without further delay. Are we clear on that?
Yes, Your Honor. Don't give up, Mia. I like how Grossberg is completely fucking useless in this case, and Mia has to pep herself up. Like Grossberg is like, "Oh, we're doomed. Oh, we're fucked. Stick a fork in us. By the way, I have hemorrhoids." Meanwhile, Mia's like, "I can do this. At least I'm not Grossberg. If he is innocent, then there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that'll prove it." When I pushed the victim. That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. I lost my temper and I gave him a freaking shove. And at that moment, I heard some kind of a loud noise. Tell me about that. A loud noise? And what would you say about that loud noise was, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like snap. You know, come to think of it, I wonder what that was.
Clearly, Your Honor, that was the sound of the victim being electrocuted.
That's not how that works, but all right. You're not qualified to decide that. What should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous freaking ground. Yeah, give me some more details. Mr. Wright, that loud noise you heard may be extremely important. So try to remember what it was. How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. Aha! Could it have been... Yeah, could it have been hurry up and tell us? When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding. Whoa! He fell right on top of it and it broke. It was probably the noise I heard. An umbrella, And did that umbrella belong to the victim? Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella, cheap and frail. Kind of like the owner. What? Fucking what? Okay, rude. Then again, I wish I had that any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone. Miss Faye, what do you think? Is there something important in that testimony just now? Yep. Of course it's important. This is it. This is the information we've been waiting for. Of course it's important. No, this cheap umbrella is more important. It's vital. I want to officially have it entered into the testimony.
Ha! How perfectly fitting. Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer.
The court agrees. Witness, please add this bit about your cheap umbrella to the testimony. After I shoved him, he fell down on top of his cheap umbrella. Tell me about that. So Mr. Swallow fell on top of his umbrella. Are you certain of this? Yeah, I was right there under him. Actually, if it hadn't been under him, I was planning on borrowing it for myself. The umbrella, you mean? Well, yeah, you see, I was wearing this sweater here. Dolly stayed up late for nights at a time knitting it for me. I don't want the rain to dampen the handmade symbol of her love. Wow. Guys, ain't he a charmer? Ain't he a real charmer? I'm trying to figure out, so like clearly like it's insinuating that the P with the heart is like Phoenix or whatever, or Penix. I feel like the reveal here is gonna be that like the P stood for like Pudug. You know what I mean?
Oomph! My stomach is not used to your personal is not to be used as your personal soccer ball, Mia.
Did she just like karate kick him in the chest? Jesus. I'm sorry. Why does she keep attacking him? Continue with your testimony, witness. A little while after I left, started to get worried. Well, anyway, so that was a complete fucking lie because the umbrella was not underneath him. He fell down on top of his umbrella. Well, actually, that's probably what happened, but... Why didn't you testify about that umbrella from the beginning? Come on, if I had mentioned that, it would have been I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier. Yes, words.
Well, what do you mean by that?
Take another look at the crime scene photo. I like my salads blue. You like blue salads? Blue salads, what? Where did this come from? The green means healthy. Oh, from the sweet salad, I see. You bought a salad or something? I bought some medicine to treat my green disease. Yo, you're green? Hold on. Did you guys see Green Usopp? Did you see on Twitter there's some account that's called like Green Usopp from One Piece? And he just keeps going around taking all One Piece media and then coloring Usopp green in it and then making all the relevant text and speech bubbles about how Usopp is green. It's awesome. They just keep making everything. Oh my god, Usopp, you are green. I'm green. Yep, he's green. It's great. I love it. It's a good bit. Take another look at this crime scene photo. It's better than the color they're making him in the remake anime. Haha, smile, whitewash moment. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's near the electrical pole.
You're absolutely right.
The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive.
No! Fuck!
Order. The victim, he moved? Mr. Payne, the umbrella in this photo, where is it now?
Well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene.
I want to present it as evidence immediately.
Owned by the victim, broken near the electrical pole at the crime scene. Yep.
But the umbrella, it could have simply been blown there by the wind.
According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. There's simply no way it could have been blown by the wind.
You know, like, unless he didn't fall on top of it, that could be a fucking lie. It's not like Phoenix has lied 3 times to the court in his testimony now.
I know the matter of this umbrella seems relatively trivial, but as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment.
No! Shit!
I must say, I still find it hard to believe that a huge hole has been blown in the prosecution's case on hearsay by the defendant's testimony. A huge hole has been blown in his face. You killed him. You got a shotgun in here. It's not even the craziest thing people have snuck into this court. Last game, they snuck like an entire bust in the very big circus. It was crazy. The victim fell on top of his umbrella. There was a loud sound when that happened.
Well done, Maya. I mean Mia. I just pronounce it differently because I'm Southern, that's right. There's an explanation for it.
What? I hate it here. Sag. Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about, you little scamp, you? Come here. Tickle, tickle.
Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. It was foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone.
I'm afraid if I don't follow what you say, let me guess, you have another witness.
Exactly, and this witness's testimony will be incontrovertible.
Well, who is this witness?
Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia Hawthorne? You don't mean Dolly.
I do, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing. That's right. She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
What? What the Sigma? Hold on, give me like 3 seconds. This bit's gonna be so worth it. Did you guys see that one news report? The weather guy?
And over 1,000 flight delays. So if you are waiting for a flight and it keeps getting put back, you're probably going, what the Sigma? And I cannot blame you. It is.
What the Sigma?
I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear.
You really... Bad news? I actually think that news channel is awesome. Bad news? You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, it's pretty freaking based.
You can't be serious.
Mia, he said what the Sigma on the news. They did surgery on a grape, Mia.
I think this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess. I'm hungry. Afterwards, we'll listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Ooh. Okay, Phoenix. Okay, time to save face. What did he mean by this? Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there. It's alright, at least you told us the truth in the end, dumbass. Yeah, so I guess I can start to relax then, huh?
Relax, my boy? You can't be serious. After hiding such important facts, they'll fucking kill us, boy.
But the next witness is Dolly, right? She'll save me. I know she will. It's not like her name is that she's a liar or anything. She's not da liar, it's Dahlia, guys. It couldn't possibly be a bold-faced pun about how she's Dahlia. I just know she'll save me. Why do you think that? Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life, that's why. The love of your life, huh? You wouldn't mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne, would you? Sure, no problem. Aw, Thorn? Ooh, what? Wait, have I been misreading that? Or is there a pun in that? No. I'm so... Guys, I am so easily subject to gaslights. I'm not even gonna... My memory is that of a goldfish. You could be like, 5 minutes ago, you literally killed a guy, and I'd be like, well, I did? I don't. I'd have to double check. He thinks there's not a pun. Fuck you! No! I'm actually gonna be thinking about this, like, in the back of my mind. Is this Dahlia Delier theory? Yes, it's me. Yes, I read her name earlier and I was told I was pronouncing it wrong and I said Delier. Her name is Delier. She's gonna lie whenever she comes up. She's gonna be a liar. And then I was told, actually, it's Dahlia. But I stand by Delier theory. If you think Dahlia is a pun, how is Hawthorne not a pun? What's the? This is so fucked. This is so fucked. I'm actually pissed. How is this a pun? I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna be thinking about this until I'm gonna have to. Heart torn. Fuck you. That is such a stretch. That is such a thorn like a rock. Well, I thought like maybe like, oh, she's a thorn in our side. That's fair. Heart torn is fucked up. That's a stretch. If it was like that, I'm like, there's no way I should have been expected to get that. I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Well, you know, I'm like, wait, no, reverse that. I am that dumb. Dolly and I, we first met about 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse. She gave me a Kingdom Hearts necklace. That's what it looks like to me. Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side. Anyway, haha, teehee. One day, she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. Haha, teehee. And that's why I really thought it was fate that brought us together. And as soon as I set my eyes on her, I knew that she was the one for me. Oh, here, take a look at this. She gave me this on the day we met, a symbol of our love. Yeah, sure. She's been wearing it around her neck that day. She had been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off. But before she gave it to me, she said, I want you to carry this.
So she gave it to you as a present, I see.
That darling little bottle is filled with memories of my blood. It certainly is a little bottle, all right. It makes me so happy. I show it to everyone I meet. What is in there? Don't say cum bottle. Don't say it. Don't you dare say cum bottle. Bro, it's his crystals, bro. Oh, he's just trying. You better not be wearing it. You better not be wearing it under the scarf. I want to share my happiness with the whole world. A small bottle necklace given to Wright on the day they met. He shows it to everyone. Anyway, so after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating? Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back to me now.
What a strange girl, asking for a present back like that.
By the way, Mr. Wright, the day you wait, did he just like imagine the whole relationship or something? Wait, no, wait, what? Because she gave him a sweater. Wait, what? Because I was gonna be like, because he's like, if she wants it back and he's like, please give it back, and he's not getting that. What? The first day you met Dahlia Hawthorne 8 months ago. It wouldn't happen to be on the August 27th, would it?
What?
Yeah, it was! But how did you... That happened on the 27th of August. This happened right there in the courthouse here. What's this, a newspaper clipping? Let's see it. Murder in the courthouse. Murder? I don't like that the first stutter M isn't highlighted red, but then the word murder is. That just looks weird.
What are you reading there? Let me see it. Oh, I see. Mia, I think I understand what you were trying to say. And I think I understand why you suddenly took such a keen interest in this case. You believe there's some connection between these two cases, DL6 and this, right? Am I correct?
I hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg. Why? His mustache twitching made me think he was the one talking. I think I need to finish this myself.
Oh yes, but I'm afraid what you have will not be enough, my dear. I'll go and look in the downstairs reading room to see what else I can find.
Thank you.
I want to do whatever I can to be of help to you, Mia. Well, it looks like the recess is about over. That was a short 20 minutes. Well, better get moving.
I guess so. That recess sure seemed longer than... no? It sure seemed longer than 20 minutes. To be continued on the first case, really? Is that the first time we've had a to be continued on the first case? I'm gonna keep going. That's not... I think I can finish the first case. I'm gonna start saving over my previous saves, because I don't even care. You know what? I can just Google stuff if I ever miss anything. Whatever. Still surprised this game doesn't have a text log. That does surprise me. And it really... Ghost Trick had one, man.
better get moving.
I have not had thought about charging crystals in years. I hate this, but it's so funny though. Just conceptually, it's so funny.
Court will now reconvene. Miss Payne, please call your witness.
Dude, when I was taking a humanities class, it covered a broad range. It was the kind of humanities class where one of our assignments was to watch the TV show Pose. So like, and by the way, great show. But one of the things is fuck, I forget. Fuck. Oh yeah, we one of the things we were doing is we went on Craigslist one day and we just looked over like, I'm totally a straight dude, but I'm looking for like other straight dudes to jerk off with on Craigslist. Like we like went through all those in class like for fun. I swear it was relevant to the course. But we were looking through and there were so many dudes who were like, I'm looking for fellas to charge crystals with. We did find one real, literally it was exactly, I have this crystal and I'm looking to charge it with a homie. It was basically that. It was so funny. I liked that class. That was a fun class. It was wild. Also my final assignment in that course, I wrote about like the difference in how like masculinity is perceived between different cultures. And one of the things I used was JoJo. I used JoJo, found a way to sneak it in there. Sneak it. It was funny. It was a good class though. Looking for a baseball coach.
Court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness.
The next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happens.
Shut up, fucking. I did, and I got an A in that class, by the way.
The prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand.
It's so funny. This is, I've talked about, I think I talked about this, I remember talking about this class during the Ultra Kill, Ultra Kill playthrough bit I did on the last secret level one. But it was like, it was a humanities, like, reading subtext in literature and media class, but then when you signed up for it, it was like, okay, over the summer, here's the reading I expect you to do for the class, and it was like the most densely packed black feminism reading possible on like that theory. And he was like, the professor was like, look, I wanted to teach that class on like the generations of black feminism and other things like throughout American history, but the school didn't approve it, so I disguised it as this class. And then I just made it so everybody who didn't want to take this class would see the summer reading and drop the class. I was like, you know what? Fucking based, actually. You know what? Fucking based. Actually awesome. That was a fun class. I really liked that professor. He was super cool as well. But it's just such a funny way to do it, where he's like, look, I wanted to teach this class and they wouldn't let me, so I did it in the most roundabout way possible, and anyone who didn't want to take it just dropped out. It's like, hell yeah? What's with this stiff silence?
In my long career as a judge, I have been deceived by many witnesses. In my job, no doubt, it is my job to doubt, to take no one at their word. But in your case, I must admit you radiate a glow of complete sincerity. You got butterfly.
Sorry. Like I was just watching the butterfly on the right. It's like moving like a smiling Friends sprite. The way it's jiggling and spazzing around. You know what I mean? Like it's making like a glep noise, like.
But I must admit, in your case, I admit you radiate a glow of complete sincerity.
Hello, I'm a butterfly. Hello. I can't believe he actually said that.
Oh, now then, witness, could you say your full name?
Don't worry, sweetie. You don't need to be nervous.
If anyone says anything rude to you, I'll cut them down to the right size. Right down to size.
I think I read that right, I don't know. And I will bash them with my gavel. I love how they look straight at me when they say that. The girls are fighting, thank you for calming my nerves. You're all so nice. I feel right at home.
Not at all!
It was nothing!
If we may move on now, what is your name and occupation? My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I want to say, it's an honor for me to be in here in your noble presence.
The honor is all mine.
No, the honor is all mine. I am the honor. Ho ho ho, funny.
Well, we know who brings the... Wow, that's just a lot of crazy references in a row in this case, and one of them wasn't even on purpose. Well, we know whose milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard. Sir?
Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, just go on and say it. Say whatever on your mind.
I'm sure that there must be some kind of mistake. Feeny wouldn't kill anyone. Feeny. I just know it.
Yes, yes. I can see why you'd say that.
She's going to be a tough witness, all right. It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger.
Now then, please proceed with your testimony. Let's hear what you have to witness upon the day of the incident, if you please.
What I witnessed?
He did it!
I had been planning to go back to Feeny's place after class was over. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Then suddenly Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. That's when Feeny noticed that I was there. I went to go and find some other students and they called the authorities.
Well, that was a fucking lie. I don't know what to say. According to you, the defendant didn't do anything wrong.
Young lady,
Wait, this is like the first time a witness has ever been like backing us up. What? This feels like this first case is explicitly constructed in a way where it's like, yeah, everything we did in those first two games, we're gonna do like the opposite.
as old
Like, our mentor fucking sucks. Grossberg is not helping and won't stop talking about hemorrhoids. One of the witnesses is trying to help us. Our client was lying and guilty and became the first witness, despite the fact that he's the defendant. Winston Payne has hair, that's just different.
As old as I am, even I can recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn. Nevertheless, it's my job to discover the truth. Please, tell us the truth.
But I would never. That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue.
What do you mean by that?
Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies.
Teehee.
You haven't changed one bit, Mia Fey, I keep saying it wrong. Shut up. I can't fix her.
You can't fix her. Some people need to be hit by the gavel.
Maybe the judge can do that. Maybe we let him do that a little bit.
What's this? So you two are acquainted?
Yeah, we've met before. Once. Were you part of DL6 somehow? What is this? Why, what, huh?
In any case, Miss Fey, the floor is all yours.
It's good to see you again, Madam Fey. Madam? I'm no one's grandma yet, girly. I'm guessing she used the honorific and like that's like the localization of it, but it's like, you know what I mean? They could have said like Granny Fey, but I get it.
She called you old. What are you gonna do about it?
God, it's so weird to be playing as Mia. I had been planning to go back to Feeny's place. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building at 2:45, right? Then suddenly Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. We have testimony. But remember, we have his chat logs. Are you saying that the victim just collapsed on his own? Yes. In other words, the defendant never touched the victim, is that right? I was watching the whole time. Feeny never did a thing to Dougie. If I pressed her for no good reason, I know the judge would get angry with me. So what do I frickin' do? I save because it's the obviously correct thing, but like... show contradiction. Phoebe's lies are not very becoming. Feeble. It primed me by calling him Phoebe, so I saw feeble and I was like, what? Feeble lies are not very becoming, Miss Hawthorne, so let's drop them, shall we? What? I would never.
Miss Fey, I will not allow you to badger the witness. I believe the defense is engaging in a fishing expedition. That is, she has no supporting... Please don't glare at me like that. I'm just doing my job.
Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did, in fact, push the victim. What? There's no need to try and cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you just came out and told us the whole truth.
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything you saw.
Yes, Your Honor, I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony.
Looks like we're getting somewhere.
Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie.
You didn't see it?
Well, it was the moment when Dougie fell to the ground.
And at that time, there was only 2 of them at the scene. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and the victim, Doug Swallow.
Yes, that's right. It didn't look like they were fighting, but I didn't hear anything unusual either. What was the point of adding this to the court record? You definitely saw that. Right? Also, what is this?
Murder in the courthouse?
Very little information is being disclosed at this time, since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courtroom cafeteria is said to have been a What? Very little information is being disclosed at this time since the victim of yesterday's incident is said to have been a lawyer. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim.
That was 8 months ago, so you probably had your birthday, right? Okay, so you were dating somebody 8 months. Okay, so this is all tied to 8 months, because that's when she started dating Phoenix. What? So she must have maybe met Phoenix when somebody else died at the courtroom? This is, okay, all right. I didn't actually see the moment he pushed Dougie. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual. Phoenix says there was a loud crack. So what then did it look like they were doing to you? I thought they were having a nice friendly afternoon conversation. Oh, give me a freaking break. That's why I wasn't really watching them all that closely.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all?
No, nothing at all, Mr. Judge.
Oh, I like that. I like the sound of that, Mr. Judge. Now then, please proceed with your testimony.
I went to go over and find some other students, and they called the authorities.
When you say students, do you mean students from the pharmacology department?
Yes, they're all very fond of their drugs. Please try and stay on topic. So, to find some pharmacology students, you went to the labs, correct? That's what I was planning to do, but in the end, I wound up not going. A group of around 10 research students came running out of the building entrance. Somehow, they all seemed to know what was going on.
The students knew what was going on. That's because they heard the noise.
But how could the students have known what was going on? Well, I don't know for sure how they know what happened and all that, yada yada yada. It's just they all seemed kind of excited about something.
So the students called the police?
Yes, I was just so panicked.
Yes, well then, anyone would have been, my dear.
This girl, she's telling a super obvious lie and she knows it. She's just pretending to protect Mr. Wright.
Yes, that's gotta be it. Way to go, Mia.
Okay, I'm gonna dig deep and find the contradiction. Wait, Grossberg isn't even by us. He actually isn't here this time. We told him, please go away. Oh, yeah, he's looking for paper. Gotcha, yeah. I was like, oh, we told him, like, please stop talking about your hemorrhoids, and he was like, okay, goodbye. I've been planning to go back to Feeney's place. Now, unless I'm mistaken, Mr. Wright is in the art department. If that's the case, then what are you doing by the pharmacology department? Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese Senryu poetry.
Oh, how wonderful. It's that humorous yet satirical style of haiku, yes?
Nothing left to do when a man reaches his age. Nothing left to do when a man reaches this age. Sleep is his best friend.
That's supposed to be poetry? Sounds like having a midlife crisis.
For me to get to the art department, I have to walk. Hey, bad words you heard. I have to walk through the back area.
Yeah, that makes sense. When I want to enter the courthouse, I always go through the front doors.
How else would you enter? Teleportation? Beanie and Dougie, they were talking about something behind the building. Actually, I didn't see the moment when he pushed Dougie. So you would have gotten out of class at 2:45, and would have been walking to your next class, I guess. So you would have been there at 3, which is when it occurred, right? But 2:45 is when they met up. Huh. So the push was totally unrelated. Huh. I guess maybe showing the watch is, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie, and then I can be like, well, what else were you doing? It was 3 o'clock. See by the time on his wristwatch here. What's up with the parasol here? The umbrella. Owned by the victim, found broken near an electrical pole. I mean, that'll come in handy at some point. I think this might be it. Wait a second. What? That's not 3. That's 3:05. There's like a 5-minute window. I mean, it's probably nothing big, but maybe it's everything. Is this evidence? Nope, I don't care. Well, you know, I think that's important. The fact that Mia is talking about contradictions, which is what she taught Phoenix, it implies Grossberg taught this to Mia too. Given how little Grossberg has talked about anything other than hemorrhoids, his hemorrhoids taught him everything he needs to know. Yeah, true. I wish to forget everything about the hemorrhoids. It's okay, he's gonna like explode after this case and not show up for another 5 years, right? He's not gonna be in the courtroom all game, is he? That would be funny though. Well, I've got something new for you. A penalty! Shut up! Wow, rude. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. I'd been planning to go to his place. They were talking. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed him. Didn't look like they were fighting. I went to go over and find some other students. And then there was something further I pushed here. Stay on topic. That's when I went. A group of 10 research students came out. Somehow they seemed to know what was going on. How would the students have known what was going on? I don't know for sure. It's just they all seemed kind of excited. And they called the police. Huh. So you're studying poetry, you went through the back. I walked through the courthouse through the front. How else would you enter? Teleportation? Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Who is this Dougie person? Oh, what? I guess I just have to press the same piece of info twice? That's the first time I feel like I've ever had to do that before. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Doug Swallow. We were dating until about 8 months ago. So that, so what were Mr. Swallow and Mr. Wright talking about anyway? How can you be so mean? I would never eavesdrop. I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined.
That's right, Miss Faye.
Don't drag the witness down to your level.
Why am I being demonized here?
Please go on. What did you see next?
Well, it felt like a relatively important thing. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. You didn't see it? Well, I saw the moment he fell to the ground.
And at that time, there was only 2 of them.
Yep. And it didn't look like they had a fight. So what did it look like? I thought they were having a nice, friendly afternoon conversation. That's why I wasn't watching that closely. Did you notice anything else? Nope, not at all. Oh, I kinda like being called Mr. Judge. Now keep going. So I have to present evidence. I was planning to go back to his place after class was over. Class was over. Because of the time. Am I supposed to show the autopsy report to point that out instead of the wristwatch image?
Think before you speak, young lady.
I did. I can't believe I have to save Scum the first case. What is this? This is so much harder. We're talking behind the building. Oh, fucking the testimony mentions the loud sound. I mean, would I present the testimony here? I'm pretty sure this one is one of the hardest first cases in the series. I'd believe it, you know, it's the third game. Fair play to them, but... yeah, this is... I didn't know they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual either. I didn't hear anything unusual. Okay, yeah. Okay, I don't know how I breezed past that. You didn't hear anything unusual, is that correct? Yes, that's why I was very relaxed, looking at the scenery around me. La da da, I'm just a little Disney princess. That's nice, but I find that just a little odd. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright, and he clearly testified the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp, loud sound. Words are hard. He said that? If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear that noise as well?
Well, maybe that noise just wasn't all that memorable.
But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sudden sharp noise, like a snap. There was no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression. May I have a moment to answer?
By all means.
I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. I'm deaf. The whole time. I had my headphones on. Okay, never mind, that works. I was listening to the music at the time.
Headphones? We have that kind of technology? You mean both of your ears were covered? That's what headphones are for the audience that doesn't know what headphones are.
The rain was just beginning to let up, but it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come an end yet. So the sky continued to flash and rumble. Thunder and lightning, huh? Yeah, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder. I'm like a little chihuahua, so I put my headphones on to block it out.
Well, Your Honor, as you can see, there weren't any contradictions in her testimony at all.
Wait a second, Mia, that testimony just now, it's bullshit. She said something that would totally change this case. What, there was lightning? What? There is no way I'm about to try and make the argument that he was struck by lightning! It was clear the electrical cables. There's no way. There's no way. What? Your Honor, there's a problem with the witness's testimony.
What are you talking about?
Did you not notice? She said there was lightning, correct?
Yeah, what about it?
Well, why was that like way lower quality? That was like super high pass filtered. What? Ba-ding! What was that sound effect? Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere, am I correct?
Now's not the time for a science lesson, Miss Faye. We're only investigating the murder of a man electrocuted to death.
Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning?
Oh! I must admit that the thought had not occurred to me because it's kind of insane.
Just what kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyway? The game uses higher pitches of that sound effect. I think it's something that the game introduced, but I forgot. The game has dings of ascending pitch for special emphasis. The entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered. But that very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was in fact the victim of a stray bolt. Insane twist.
It appears the defense may be onto something. Could it be that the death was actually an accident?
All right, you did it, Mia. There's at least 3 different ding pitches. That's real. Oh. Okay, all right. Previous games all just had the same ding noise, right? So like that's a welcome change, I think. I'll read it as soon as the game doesn't auto skip the text.
I've heard that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Faye.
Huh?
I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes on the day at that location.
What?
What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case.
Evidence, Mr. Payne? What is this evidence?
This affidavit,
And who is this affidavit from?
the pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in their labs that day. Allow me to read out to the court the testimony of the pharmacology students. All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden around 3 p.m. that day.
It was a blackout.
All the lab's equipments were on a high electricity voltage, whatever, Your Honor.
So you're saying that the equipment lost power because...
Precisely. They lost power because of the severed electrical cable. The power outage occurred around 3 p.m.
Which fits with the time of death listed in the autopsy report.
Exactly. In other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable.
But that would mean that it also got severed at the same time. And also it says 3:05, so like clearly that was 5 minutes... What? Huh?
According to the students, the cables were very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future.
I see.
Apparently, the cables had become so brittle that even the smallest bump could have caused them to break.
The old power cable broke due to some sort of impact. Okay, well they didn't say 2:55, but sure, it was at 2:55.
However, there's one thing that troubles me. If the cable could have been broken by any small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped if it hadn't been bumped into, correct?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
Miss Faye, do you have any thoughts regarding the case of the severed cable?
Your Honor.
I don't like how this is looking one bit.
I have to come up with something to try and regain some momentum. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion.
Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was in that who was it that caused the cable to break?
The umbrella? The umbrella? But they're not that low to the ground. This is it. This is why the cable snapped.
Your Honor.
Nope. I believe the only thing that snapped is the mind of the defense.
Haha, you're crazy, bitch.
That one was harsh. Please, Your Honor, give me another chance.
Well then, let's hear it.
Who or what? Oh, cool. They didn't take my lawyer HP this time. What? What? Huh? I have to come up with a theory as to what, a game theory as to what hit the power lines? And it's not the umbrella? It was you. It was Marvin's hemorrhoids.
Turn on the TV, they hit the power lines.
It was my attorney badge. Am I about to like blame it on Doug? What am I? I mean, in my mind, the fact that the umbrella isn't near the victim signifies that it was like that. You know what I mean? Like the umbrella, like somebody, like, I don't know, maybe the wind caused it to go up and snap the power line? But it doesn't feel like the game's giving me anything to go off of to like assume that. Huh. No. Is it Doug? Nope. Thank God he gives me infinite. This is so... Huh. What caused the cable to break? The fact that it was old? Doug being pushed into the pole or something? This one is weird. The watch? I mean, since there's like no penalty and it's so fast, I don't really have a problem just kind of throwing stuff out there, but... What, am I about to, am I actually supposed to blame her? This one... What? Oh, never mind, I heard the noise and I thought that was, okay. I heard the noise, and I got like activated. That noise just activates me like that like new dialogue is being said. Your Honor, please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony. The defendant's testimony. He said that after he pushed, he heard a loud, sharp noise. And now this happened around 3 p.m., correct? Yes, this is right. Wait, are you saying that the lab equipment lost power at 2:55, which means that Mr. Wright, in Mr. Wright's timeline, in other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage? What, like he shoved Doug into the pole? This one's a little bit of a stretch. What, like the vibration of Doug falling to the ground shook the power line?
Yes, the prosecution also came to that same conclusion, and it was also that very same shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted.
Nuh-uh. I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne.
Well, what's that supposed to mean?
Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. That's right, the victim banged into that pole as a result of being pushed. It was that, well, he pushed him away from the poles. Like, in the cutscene they showed us, he was pushed in the opposite direction. That's why I was so hesitant to say that, but... Bro pushed a guy and broke a whole cable. I'm telling you, he's built like an absolute truck. I read that as trick at first, and I was like, what, like he pulled a ghost trick? That explains it?
Just like the game, guys. That game's pretty freaking good. I like Missile, he's funny.
It was the impact that caused the cable to break. Well, that makes sense, I fucking guess. And then the victim was electrocuted. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no, it doesn't make sense at all. The victim was shoved into the far pole. Then he couldn't have been electrocuted by the severed cable in the foreground here.
Huh?
In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim. I feel like this is like the biggest, like, excusable thing that we've, like what? This is a bit of a stretch. Order in the court. The lamentations of my enemy, how I've longed to hear them. It's true, the defense is absolutely correct. This doesn't make any sense. Judge, sir, may I say something? The Madam Attorney's explanation, she said some things that are a little different than I remember them.
What?
What? What? Please, just once more. May I please push the fingers together? Please testify one more time. Please, Mr. Judge. Pretty quicken, please.
Of course it's all right. Just go ahead and give your new testimony.
This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors. What I witnessed part 2. The truth is, Feeney pushed him twice. The first time was into the electrical pole, which is what caused it to break. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him, but Feeney caught up and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted, it all occurred in less than a minute.
That's not possible. Then why is there a 10-minute gap? So after being shoved, the victim got up and tried to run away.
And that's when the defendant pushed him for a second time.
I'm sorry, Feeney, but I just have to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge?
Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it seems, you are. Now then, Miss Fay, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
What I witnessed part freaking 2. The truth is, Feeney pushed him twice, the first time into this, the second time, he tried to run away, but he caught up to him. This all occurred in less than a minute. Explain! Did you actually witness the moment the victim was electrocuted? I'm sorry, I didn't actually see it. I turned my eyes away.
That's understandable.
Yes, indeed. It would have been a horrific sight for anyone to behold.
If I don't figure out the contradiction here, it's all over! No, it's not. It's the fact that the watch is on 3:05 or 3:10-ish, right? It all occurred in less than a minute. Then why does the watch say that's a lie? Why does the watch say that's a lie? That's enough, witness. I'm afraid I don't understand. You will in a minute. Ah, I get it, because, like, you said it was, like, within a minute, and then, like,
Do you get what I'm... It's like a pun. Do you get it? I'm being a little silly there, but anyway. You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this picture? Oh, that medicine. That's the one that Feeny likes for his colds. It's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05.
Yes, and your point is... I can't do basic math, by the way. This is a newly established character trait. I can't do basic math, by the way. My point is this. What time was it when the lab suffered the power outage due to the cable snapping?
Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer's clear. It was 2:85.
Would you care to explain to the court, Miss Delia Hawthorne, what exactly happened during this 10-minute interval? The defense proposes that it was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow. Order in the court. What all is this about?
This is all nonsense. The real murderer...
Even you can't deny the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for.
Shut up! Then who was it? Well, what else are you saying could have done it?
There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow. Only after my client had left the scene was there any window of chance for the opportunity of the real killer. Miss Faye, is the defense ready to indict someone as the real killer? Yes, there was a guy in the last game called D Killer. It was really like lazy naming, honestly. Like, you know, D Killer. Honestly, let's be real here. So yeah, that guy probably did it. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Yes, Your Honor, we are ready. Very well, but remember, if you're wrong, I'm gonna kill you. All right, think carefully. Now then, let's have it. Who's the real killer? It could have only been you, Dahlia Hawthorne.
Well, how could you? The defense is grasping at straws.
10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. What exactly were you doing that whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop up the men dearest to you. Order, Miss Faye. Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness two men fighting on that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim, you subsequently left the scene. It was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands.
Ah!
The butterflies are back.
How can you say something so mean, Madam Faye? I didn't do anything.
Miss Faye, this is a very serious... Hey, his first hold it. Good for you, Your Honor, I have so... Oh, you are practicing law on the side. I mean, like, you know... It's like your first time, like... You know what I mean? Like, you know, he's a student as a hobby. What is it? Please strike everything the defense just said from the record. What are you daft? You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Dolly, oh no, you're being stupid, never mind. I thought maybe you were gonna be like, showing off a little bit of your law prowess that you've been practicing on the side. No, you're just, no. She couldn't do anything like that. Mr. Wright, get back in your seat. Bailiff, grab that man.
Kindly, Dolly, law.
That boy. He's got himself in way over his head.
Oh, Mr. Grossberg, you're back.
It seems I arrived just in the nick of time.
Some Phoenix Wright night. He's a little stupid, Your Honor. He's a little stupid, but he's got the spirit.
No, not Dolly. She's widowing the love of my life.
I found the police report on the incident in your newspaper's clipping.
Gasp. Thank you so much. This is exactly what I was looking for.
You better take a good look at it right now. Open the court record and press enter.
Location, District Courthouse Cafeteria. Time, August 27th, 4 p.m. Victim, Diego Armando, age 28. Occupation, lawyer. Suspect, Dahlia Hawthorne. I was trying to figure out the Diego, because he die and he a man. He die and go. He Armando. Yeah, he die. He die. He go die, but he Armando. Yes, he may go die, but he Armando. Suspect Dahlia Hawthorne. What? Suspect? You killed him? What? Armando ingested poison while while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poison were found on the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or the suspect's person. It is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. Location, 4 p.m. Okay, oh, I looped. Oh, I thought that was a 3-parter instead of a 2-parter. Okay, you poisoned a man?
You better take a good look at it. It details how you came to lose your boyfriend.
Now then, the defense has made a very serious accusation, Mr. Payne. Mr. Payne, do you have anything to say about this?
Let girls have fun. Gah, women can't do anything nowadays.
Well, Your Honor,
May I interrupt you for a moment, Mr. Prosecutor?
Yeah, don't worry, my dear. I have the situation well in hand. Go ahead.
Madam Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Dougie? Yes, I am. Not only am I saying that you murdered Doug Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your lover, Phoenix Wright.
I told you that you should let me handle this. Sorry, please go ahead.
How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Feeny. The notion that I would try to frame him is literally freaking crazy. All this is just too much for poor little Meet a Bear.
I do believe this girl's just trying to ask what on earth her motive could be.
Her motive? The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must. 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then, same day, oh my god, Phoenix, you've been wearing poison this whole time, you dumb ass motherfucker. Oh, ads are running? Okay, I'll stall for a sec. Hey Chad, how's your night going? Anybody have anything crazy happen lately? You know, normal crazy and not crazy crazy. Ugh. How about that weather? How about that weather? I'm playing Raft. Raft is so funny. Your PC's not having trouble with it like Limes's is, right? Because Limes's PC is like going crazy against it, and she's got that turbo PC, correct? Huh. Maybe it's just because she's like streaming it. It's weird because I know she like fine tunes a lot of stuff on her machine. You'd imagine it wouldn't be doing that. It says there's another minute 30 of ads running. I'll give it a sec. Herm. I'll let the ads finish up. I'm making chili. She's also streaming. Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot how intensive those programs are. You know why I forget? Because sometimes I forget I even have the little cube guy in the corner because it's such a low effort, low commitment thing. He's jumping up and down right there. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Can I put like a hold on, if I do like, instead of making him bouncy, he just opens, wait, ba. Hold on, ba. Okay. So now he stays still. Can I put like a little cowboy hat on him now?
Cowboy hat PNG.
It's so easy to set up. Color transparent. Why is this cowboy hat 4K? You know what? I'm gonna download it anyway. 4K cowboy hat. Yes. Oh my god, it's so goddamn big. Huge. Wow. Wow, guys. Elon Musk literally shivering in his boots. He's like, wow, you're wearing a cowboy hat. That means you're cool. Ho ho ho. Look at him. He's so cool. Now he's a cowboy. Cowboy moment. There we go. Let's make him bouncy again. I like when he bounce. There we go. Yay! And then let me do this again, and then let me do this again, and let me put OBS here. Ads are running out. Ads are almost done. Wow, he's a true southerner. Yo, what's up, Joy? Who's this cowboy? Where's Mello?
Joke's on you, I always was the cowboy. Always have been.
Yeah, ads are just finishing up right now, Joy. I'm enjoying this case so far, but I'm giving it a sec while we let ads finish up. There we go, we're back. We're so freaking back. We're so freaking back. By the way, Joy, the Mario 1000-Year Door playthrough has been very good. I've been catching up on it on and off on things I've missed. I really love 1000-Year Door, but man, like, it's just a really fun thing to go back and rewatch. I'm glad you're playing it, because it's freaking epic. It's such a freaking epic game. And then, that same day, the two of them accidentally meet. Phoenix, you dumbass, you've been wearing poison. No cowboy. Cowboy, I've still got it. Nah, you know what? I'm just gonna delete it. Well, I don't need a 4K cowboy hat on my desktop, I'll be honest. I have other things on my desktop, like this. Like this Phoenix. Look at him go. He's just going. Good for him. And then the same day, the two of them accidentally meet. Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Miss Delia, because she's Delia, Hawthorne. Further testimony? What about? About the recent events on the day when she first met the defendant, Phoenix Wright.
What could that possibly have to do with this case?
Shut up! She claims that she had no reason to frame the defendant, am I correct? Well, I have evidence that suggests that she, in fact, had a very good reason. Well then, the court grants the defense's request. He hates the clay model, he hates cowboy hat. See, if I left the cowboy hat there with the bouncy model, it would desync. I need to like put it in in the program itself, and then I need to like Photoshop it on in like 4 separate photos. I'm too late, I'm lazy. No, you're right, he hates it. Very well, then the court grants the defense request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for just a little bit longer? Of course not, Mr. Judge, hee. Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne. I was trying to think if there was a way, like, reading it as Dahlia instead of Dahlia. If there's a way where it can be like, Dolly Hawthorne, like, Dolly is her thorn. No, there's no making that pun work. It's definitely that she's just a liar. I met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. We've been going out ever since that fateful day. We're so lovey-wovey, we literally make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think. It's poison.
Mr. Wright, do that again and you will be, what? Held in contempt of court.
Oh, he said that. He said that. And now we enter the final act of our little drama.
As we may be used to saying in the days of my youth, go get her.
They still say that, Grossberg. That's not like an old phrase. It took me an embarrassing number of years to figure out that Feeny is short for Phoenix. Well, you know, there's the excuse of like Feeny with an F versus the P. I met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The moment I saw him, my heart skipped a freaking beat. We were going out ever since that fateful day. And did you give him a vial of poison? Were there any bad feelings between you and Mr. Swallow? No, none at all. We parted on good terms. But that can't be.
Our investigations also show that it was a clean breakup.
Huh? Are you sure?
Yes, it seems that they both wanted it that way.
What did you even investigate for that? So the victim wanted to break up with her? So you're saying that Mr. Swallow also wanted to break up with you? Well, you see...
What a cruel thing to ask a lovely young lady like this. By the way, I have never once considered leaving my wife.
Okay. No one cares. Okay, bro. Cool. She didn't deny it. That must mean Doug Swallow must have seen through her little act. He must have gotten a glimpse of her true nature.
Well, listen to me, Mile. That woman has the judge in the palm of her hand, you see. So the only way to discredit her is to find a contradiction in her testimony.
By the way, I have not cheated on my wife, by the way. Yeah, for the record, Your Honor, can we get this on the record as well, just for the record? I met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet. The courthouse reading room, that's a strange place to meet the love of your life. But that's not true, Madam Faye. After all, Feeny was not only an art student, but he was also planning on becoming a lawyer. I'm not talking about him, I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What was the literature student doing in the courthouse reading room? Reading? The literature?
This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case.
Miss Faye, I'm warning you, if this has nothing to do with Mr. Swallow's case, I have to remember that the judge is on Dahlia's side. They better tread freaking carefully, and by that I mean save. All I saw was Ryu-chan without any context. I didn't see the whatever. All I saw was Ryu-chan, and my brain is, like, I haven't played Yakuza games, but I know all the Yakuza memes, and I read that as Kiryu-chan! The fucking, why can I not? It's not Majima, right? It's Majima, I think, right? The one who wears the funny suit, the snakeskin suit and the eye patch. And he does the fucking Kiryu-chan! That's his whole bit. He's a funnier character than we've ever had. I've had to remember that he's on the same side. I don't care, I'm gonna keep pressing. I just saved. Your Honor, think! Please ask her to continue with her testimony. Very well, young lady, I've got a simple question for you. What were you doing downstairs? If it pleases Your Honor, the answer is simply this. I got lost. I had to come to this courthouse to do something, some research for a paper I was writing. Elaborate. You were writing a paper on what? On the relationship between modern Senryu poetry and the criminal underworld. Are they gonna end this case on a Senryu poem, like a joke haiku? Is this all building towards a punchline? They keep pointing that out, and I keep being like, Oh, this sounds like a fascinating research idea. Am I getting old? Now I've even forgotten what I've forgotten. Again with the midlife crisis stuff.
Mia, why did that girl really come to this courthouse? Isn't that what you wanted to know? And speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report, have you? I went through a lot of trouble getting it, my dear, so please read it carefully.
My heart skipped a beat. Well, oops.
Listen, Mia, you gotta tread carefully.
I had to come to this thing for a research paper I was writing. Oh yeah, why the freak were you doing this? You were here for this. I'm eating the tiny cookies again. Oh, from last time, like the little, like, yeah, that's good. If it wasn't so late after stream, I would absolutely be making cookies. I'll be real. Miss Hawthorne, you weren't here because of the research paper, were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason?
What was the meaning of the cocky smile on your face, Miss Faye?
8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy. I want to make cookies. I have awesome news. You can literally freaking do that, unless you don't have the supplies to do that, in which case you'd need to go to the store first, and those are probably closed around now, so tough luck. Actually, you might have time. A lot of stores close at like 10, right? You might actually be able to run on West Coast time. I don't know. Another tragedy? Do you mean to indict the witness, in which what? Do you mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned? The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here on the report. I'm gonna do like a nasty belch. Let me just mute the mic real quick. You're welcome for that mute. That was crazy, man. Oh, it was so crazy. No, I just felt like a bubble in my throat there. Silence is deafening. I just had a really gross like bubble in my throat there. I had to like wheeze cough to get it out. The name of my suspect, the name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report. And that name is Dahlia Hawthorne. What? Dahlia Hawthorne? Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case here just 8 months ago.
Order. Oh, this is fucking unbelievable. If it's true then.
Miss Faye, that's not fair. You can't slander my witness like that. I, Winston Payne, will not allow it.
Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking.
Go ahead.
It's true, about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me.
Expressed interest, you say?
I just realized we haven't had Gumshoe yet. Oh god, this is so weird. I want my dumbass himbo boyfriend back. Where the fuck is, what? Where is he?
Is he safe? Is he alright?
He wasn't born yet. Those 5 years were a long 40 years. Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I've tied the two crimes together. Now I just need to stay on the offensive.
Well done, Maya. Oh, you really lit a fire in my heart. And my buttocks. Did I mention I have hemorrhoids? Oh, I can hardly tell which is more inflamed.
Shut up, Grossberg.
My spirit on my hemorrhoids.
This fucking guy.
The poisoning.
I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss everything in the cafeteria that day. What? I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for a moment, and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal in just 2 teaspoons. That's... Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get something like that, where you only need 2 teaspoons of poison.
So that's what happened 8 months ago.
However, as you've heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it.
I think that... Mia, how were you not... I guess she pawned the evidence off onto Phoenix to get it out of the courtroom, so that's why they couldn't catch her, maybe? Oh.
I think the defense is just about out of tricks.
I'm terribly sorry. Why did she string him out for 8 months? Was he, like, giving her gifts or something? Why did she keep the relationship going for 8 months if she just needed to pawn off poison on him for like a day, huh? But I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve. Maybe she really did like him and that's why she made him the sweater. And I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination.
Ah! What the? Why does the defense suddenly feel stronger?
Oh, Mia, you're glowing with a true lawyer's aura. Like a Super Saiyan, my dear. That proud posture and self-confidence, absolutely smashing.
Gasp. I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat and that's when it happened. 2 teaspoons, how do you know? About how much liquid is 2 teaspoons?
Let me see. My bottle of eye drop says it's about half a fluid ounce, which is equal to 2 teaspoons.
So about 2/3 of that amount, huh? The poison was found in the lawyer's mug of coffee.
I only know one coffee-related thing about this game.
It must have been after I left the table. Somebody must have quietly slipped it in there. I heard it was a very special kind of poison.
A special kind of poison, how so?
Well, I heard that it's almost impossible to detect.
Oh, where would you know about something like that?
I'm sorry, all I know is that I overheard the policemen talking about it. They said something about using advanced chemical processes to purify it.
Chemical processes? Well, that's quite impressive. Most impressive.
The better question is, how did the criminal get something like that? So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get some poison like that.
And that's the reason they didn't arrest you, because no one could show how you'd gotten the poison?
I think that's a good enough reason, Miss Faye.
She's right, and I think we've all had enough of Miss Faye's questions.
In essence, the main reason Miss Hawthorne was never arrested for this crime was because no one could show how she could have obtained the poison.
Then all we have to do is find a way to establish how she could have gotten some, right? Great. Now, what? We're reading hard. Great. Now just how did a lit student, I was like, how did a lit student get a hold of poison? How did a literature student get a hold of poison of all things? I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day.
What were you talking about?
I'm sorry, that's confidential.
According to the report, you were being interviewed regarding another case. I'm just gonna call that out.
The lawyer that was killed, he said that he wanted to talk about an incident I was caught up in when I was younger.
Another case?
Why didn't you tell us all of what that incident was?
It has absolutely nothing to do with that case. That's a case of a case of a case.
Objection sustained. The defense's question is stricken from the record.
You would get involved in a lot of incidents, don't you, Ms. Hawthorne? Well, I guess I was just born under a bad sign.
Don't worry, Dolly, I'll protect you. Now you heard the man. Now that is true love, young lady.
Oh, Feeny, please.
Ugh, those two are really making me ill, albeit for decidedly different reasons.
This fucking guy. This guy. Gumshoe was rapidly grown in some liquid in a test tube. You know what? I fucking believe it. He just materialized. That's why he wasn't around right now. He just kind of like one of those fucked up dino toys, one of those pills. They dropped him in the liquid and he just went and he just materialized into fully grown Gumshoe immediately. That's why his brain Arno works so good. Because it's fake brain. It's squishy dinosaur foam brain. Oops, oops. Whatever. Well, I left the seat for just a moment. That's when it happened. From what I heard, it was just lethal in just 2 teaspoons. Oh, you mean like this much? The witness's testimony, that's not a contradiction. I jumped the gun a little, I guess. Fair. From what I heard, it's lethal in just 2. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind, so I'm innocent, you see. I mean, do I present the case file here? I'm just gonna save. More save scumming. Edgeworth really bought him from a gotcha machine and popped him into a bath. That's why he's not owed any money, because he's not real. He's not a human. Guys, we're Blade Runnering this. He's a replicant. He's a foam dinosaur squishy thingy. A lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I mean, it's not a contradiction to say... I mean, that doesn't really... I mean, do I present that? That's not a contradiction. Your Honor, what do you think?
I think shut up.
Gumshoe replicated from the gum under a shoe. That's real, that's true. I left my seat for just a freaking moment and that's when it happened. How long were you gone? I've already answered all the questions for the police, but if you must know, 10 or 20 minutes. And where were you during that stretch of time? Using the toilet? What are you saying, Miss Faye? Toilet? What? My dear little dolly doesn't even poop.
You heard the defendant. Better luck next time.
Oh, Feeny, please.
The police have already looked into this whole matter. The line of questioning is nothing but a waste of time.
Objection sustained, Ms. Hawthorne. Please continue with your testimony.
From what I heard, it's lethal in just 2 teaspoons. Wow, why do you know?
It's about how much is in that thing.
Not only that, but I heard it was a very special kind of poison. How special? Well, I heard it's impossible to detect. How would you know? I heard it. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get that. And that's really why they arrested you and let you go? Because you couldn't figure out where you'd get it? I mean, it feels like a stretch to present the... I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. How about inside the present, obviously, but that feels like a huge leap. Okay, yeah, that is a leap. I know it's in there. I know what it is. I met the lawyer who's poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it freaking happened. It was at 4 traces. I mean, I just doing another case. It's unclear how it entered. Ingested poison while interviewing you, so you weren't gone. I don't know. From what I heard, it was lethal in 2 teaspoons. Oh! See, I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. Oh, you wouldn't? Oh, you freaking wouldn't? You wouldn't even know where to get something like that? Like maybe the guy you were dating at the time? You dumbass. You wouldn't even know where to get that kind of poison? I don't believe you. What? In fact, you had kind of easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab. Boyfriend? You don't mean the victim Doug Swallow. That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. And if you'll recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University.
Pharmacology?
His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison. Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such poison after all. And then it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. New music, by the way. Okay, that's good. I like that. That's good. And then it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that in one sitting at his very table was you.
No! Fuck!
Order, could it be?
That's nothing but a baseless accusation.
May I say something, Madam Faye? What is it, Miss Hawthorne? The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons. In order to carry that much liquid, you need some kind of container.
That's true.
I was searched immediately after the incident took place.
Quite true. In fact, the entire courthouse was turned upside down.
But they didn't find any suspicious container anywhere, did they?
She's right.
Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small. Excuse me, madam, but this is a court of law. If you're saying I threw the poison container away, I think you need to show some kind of proof. Proof! She's got me with that. Oh, she got me good.
Provide some sort of evidence or I'll disallow this line of questioning, Miss Faye. Unless we can come up with some sort of evidence, oh, we're fucked.
The police conducted a full body search of Dahlia and of the entire courthouse. And yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime committed. If you're going to accuse the young lady of committing the murder, then where is the poison now? What happened to it? What? I got him like mid-blink frame there. He was like, huh? You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's when you passed it on to someone who had nothing to do with this case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched.
Who is this person?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course.
Shut up! So the defendant was the witness's accomplice?
Of course not. She gave the poison to him disguised as a present.
Well, but that's...
That's a charming little necklace. Is this really a liquid bottle? It's really quite cute. So what about it? What does it mean, Miss Faye?
The day that the witness met and fell for Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago. August 27th, the very day of the poisoning incident. This is a great first case, by the way. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. Like, this is really, really good for a first case. I really, 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 really like it now. Now that it's like come together where it's like, it feels a little like ass pulley that it's like, it's a previous case, but like, they did it good. They did it well, where they like trickled in details where it's like, this random little thing that I was like, why'd she give him that? It's like, oh, that's why she gave him that, hoo-hoo. All for the purpose of hiding one piece, like the anime, guys. It's like the anime. It's like the anime that everybody loves. It's one piece of evidence that would give her away.
What? You're saying there's a deadly poison in here?
No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount.
Order in the court. I shouldn't be yelling like that at almost midnight. My neighbors are like, what the fuck? They probably didn't hear that. Order in the court.
On behalf of Dolly, I object.
Mr. Wright, control yourself. You've done nothing but be wrong.
I won't let you bully her like this.
Mr. Wright, you've literally, like, what is going on here, man? I thought I told you to stay in your seat.
Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much to protect her? Why? Locks in like Larry Butts. Because I'm madly in love with her. Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time. Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyway? Fucking owned? Well, I mean, I guess she must be madly in love with me too. Please, she gave me that tier 3 sub after all. At this point in the trial, I think it should be super obvious to everyone that the real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is because of that necklace? Because she's madly in love with you. I believe in true love. Dahlia Hawthorne was not madly in love with you. The only thing she's after— oh, that's why she kept asking for the necklace back. I was like, why did she keep him around? And then I remembered one of the first things that he said when she gave it to him was that she keeps asking for it back. I fucking forgot. Oh, that's good. That's really good. The only reason she's after you is for that bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck. But okay, you still could have broken up and then he would be like, this reminds me of her, and like thrown it in a lake, right? Like, maybe, you know, huh. Because he didn't suspect it of being evidence anyways, I don't know. Well, my necklace. Back there in the waiting room, you said it yourself. Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she keeps asking me to give it back to her. What a strange girl. For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she absolutely had to get it back. You're lying. But you never gave it back to her. And to make things worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone you met, just like your fucking attorney badge. Is that why everybody, or no, I don't know, I just never did the whole thing where I show the attorney badge to everyone, but I feel like that was written in off the meme of like, he loves showing things to everybody. That's why she... I don't believe you. Oh, it's a lie! No, it just says funny dialogue. Okay, gotcha. The defendant, he's getting away! Bailiff, hurry, after him! Shoot him!
Mia, are you alright?
Yeah, I think so.
That boy, he went completely friggin' insane.
Where's Mr. Wright?
It looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be back soon enough.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh no!
What is it?
The bottle necklace, Mr. Hawthorne's present, it's gone! Miss Hawthorne's.
What? That's terrible.
Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me.
Foolish boy. He'll never, they kill him. The only thing that could have saved him. What in blazes are we supposed to do now?
I mean, they caught him, so they should get it, right?
Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court.
I'm sorry.
I'm afraid your apology is not enough.
Mr. Wright, what did you do with that bottle necklace? Forgive me, I'm sorry. It's okay, just give back the necklace. I eat it.
No way! That was a bit! That was a joke! I actually leapt backwards! No fucking
Security
way!
has issued a bra moment warning for the following districts: Ligma, Sugma, Bofa, and Sugandese.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. I was doing a bit. That was just a joke. Oh my god.
I ate it.
You what?
You ate it? It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits for its metal. What the fuck is wrong with you? I ate broken glass. What is he doing now? Your Honor, we've got to stop the trial. Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? That bottle you swallowed had some poison in it.
It seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us. Clearly that bottle did not contain a deadly poison.
How can you be so sure?
I think it's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive. As for the poison, I'd like to, more like a fledgling,
Well, I'm still like actually shaken from that. I can't fucking believe that. 2 clips. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, my fucking voice actually hurts. I genuinely can't believe that. Wow. Okay.
as for the poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination.
So it would seem. Was it yummy, Mr. Right? Did it taste yummy? Was it at least yummy? No, there must be a mistake. By the way, did I just... Was that my mouse cursor? You guys don't see my mouse cursor. Was that my mouse cursor? Or does she have an error in the sprite? Hold on, let me do this in OBS. When she leaned forward, I saw like a flash of pixels right here. Like, right here. Like a little black pixel. It might have been my cursor and just in the peripheral of my vision, but I was like, wait, was that an error in the sprite? I don't... Definitely not, right? I don't know. I like barely caught it and now it's not there, obviously. I was like, during the animation, I saw like a frame where like there was like black there and I was like, what? That's wrong. No, there must be some kind of mistake. The bottle must not have had any poison left in it. Either that or the poison must have lost its potency.
There, it's all right, rookie.
I mean, poison does have a half-life, yes.
Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. And it's heartwarming to see you place that much faith in Mr. Wright. But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side, too. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my life. Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong.
That's enough. Unfortunately, Miss Fay, I cannot accept your explanation of the events. But why? This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand, but in a court of law, evidence is everything. And he eated it. Even after I proved so much, is she going to get away with everything? Well, now that the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up, I'd like the trial to... Mr. Wright? I'm sorry, Miss Fay. It totally slipped my mind. I'm really sorry. I'm like immune to poison. I know you believe me, and I feel like I really let you down. Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say? Something I forgot to tell you? What is it? That day, the day I met Doug Swallow? I lost it. Wait, you didn't eat it, right? You didn't eat it. Because that's fucking insane. It's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me, there's something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab. Poison? The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time too. Could have only been her. That girl is a thief. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that. Is it really true? Did he really say that?
That's ridiculous.
There's one more thing. By the way, there's another thing I left out of my testimony on purpose. Like, I should really be held in contempt of court at this point. There's one more thing I pushed him that day. I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there. She was crouched down next to him. What? She told me to not ever tell anyone about it, but I'm sorry, Dolly.
Your Honor, the defendant is...
Miss Fay, you tell them. Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent. So Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago too, huh? If you put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony, then there's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that- wait, why did she poison the- what? Why did she- well, okay, we're gonna get that later. She said that there was an incident from her youth that got her in trouble, which is why she started stealing poison and had to kill the lawyer. I was like, what, did she just do this for fun? I mean, based, but like, what? Phoenix, you gotta stop withholding important news like that, man. Come on, man. Ugh. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow.
The night before.
Naturally, her motive for stealing it was to kill someone. Miss Faye.
If you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this.
Mia, this is your last chance. Think carefully now. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back. Therefore, exactly who is she planning on killing? Phoenix. There was only one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way. And that person was... you, Phoenix Wright. What? Me?
That's preposterous. After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered.
Well, it's true that that's how things worked out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was, in fact, you, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else it could be.
But how could that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love.
It's like something out of Dinky Dinky Libra Baby Club. Poor Mr. Wright. This must be killing him. Literally, the poison that he ingested, he literally ate that. It was big too, like holy shit, dude. Like it was like, do we have a picture of it? Like not just like the, oh, it's gone from evidence because he ate it. That's really funny, actually. Hang in there. I'll bring her to justice, I swear it. You literally can't even look at it in your evidence anymore because he ate it. He done eated it. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of it. By the way, this song sounds a lot like Tears of Blood, is it? Or Vampire Slayer from Castlevania, the do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, I know it's just like a, sort of like an arpeggio, but like, something about it just in my brain, like, and the ba-ba-ba, you know. They're both Capcom, right? That might, I don't know. Maybe a shared composer, I don't know. The one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago, that's right, it's the bottle necklace. That's all she cared about. Konami is Castlevania, you're right, because that's why the series is so mishandled nowadays, because Konami is the worst, and I hate them, and why can't they just... Why were they so mean to Hideo Kojima? But even so, why would she go as far to murder him? 8 months ago, just after the fall of the that ace attorney... my brain saw attorney and added the word ace. Just after the fall of that ace attorney in the basement cafeteria. Dahlia Hawthorne couldn't think of only one thing. How to get rid of a bottle necklace as quickly as possible. No, it can't be. That's why I became an ace attorney, because I can't trust women anymore. Ah, that's my backstory. That's why they call me Ace Attorney. The only person who's taught me to love again is Edgeworth. So guys, follow my account for more epic fanfic. And also Gumshoe can be there too, I guess. So he's not really asexual anymore. I don't know. It was pretty good. It was a pretty good move she made too. The evidence was missing for a long time, but there's just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. This is a cursed thing to ask, but have you seen the Molars pic? No. I don't think I want to, the way you're phrasing it. What do you mean the Molars pic? Oh no. You will one day, oh no. Is that like a thing that happens in this game? Like one of the pieces of evidence is like a weird like tooth mouth photograph? To him, the little bottle was a cherished treasure. What does this mean? I'm scared. To him, a tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He would even show it to everyone he met. You mean that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright? Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence. This can't be true! It's an Edgeworth and Phoenix ship art that has Edgeworth checking Phoenix's teeth. I'm never gonna see this image and you can't make me. Feeny, what a joke you are. Wow. It is Brat Summer, I guess. Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut. Why are you doing this? He ate the necklace. He did his role. You're getting away with it.
You just have to... Well, no, I don't know. I even told you time and time again, yeah, you can't check it. You're in the clear basically right now, as long as you just keep going. I don't know why I told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me.
Miss Hawthorne.
It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial. Fine, I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say.
You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne.
We'll see about that. But first, where's your evidence? It seems your sniveling little crybaby client has eaten the bottle as a snack.
And it was yummy. Removes my molars.
I still don't know what it means to be Brett. Don't worry about it. It's almost over anyway.
Hey, old man, are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your... Don't be mean to him. He's stupid, but he's like, you know, don't be an asshole about it.
Miss Hawthorne, what happened to you?
Huh, are you really that shocked? Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judge? With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness as a mass murderer. Well, no, just 2 times. Mass murder's 4, but you know. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now if you don't mind.
But we're not finished.
Fine. Then ask this nasty old hag to finish up already.
Wow, disappears.
I can't let her get away this time. Stop, Mia. If you keep on pushing without any evidence, you could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer.
The ultimate price?
You'd be forced to take off your attorney badge forever, I'm afraid.
No! Wow! I can fuck up somebody's life, rematerializes.
You better think this over, Miss Faye, or should I say, Mrs. Gray?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well, Miss Faye,
What did the gray mean? What? No, actually, oh, because she's old?
can you provide any evidence that would...
I can't even see myself, so I don't know what age she is. I can't even be like, you old hag.
Can you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all?
If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over. But to be honest, at this point, I don't have any evidence that's well-founded. Wait, you're in your 20s, right? Yeah, you're 20 now. You're old too, according to Twitter. To be honest, at this point, I don't really have any evidence that's well-founded. Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder. Your Honor, the defendant would like to present proof. I'm saving one more time. She's aged out of the K-pop debut age.
Impossible! You can't possibly! Ugh. Stupid woman.
It is the opinion of this court that there has already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will only allow one piece of evidence to be presented.
Just one piece. One piece.
If you are unable to establish her guilt, then I'm afraid we'll immediately have to do a harsh verdict and we'll immediately hand down, kill him.
I understand, Your Honor. I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar. Nobody would ever write, no. She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there.
Well then, Miss Faye, please provide your evidence. Show to this court irrefutable proof that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison Mr. Wright.
Cold Killer X. But that's not like a liquid. But he's been taking it. Maybe it's like a light poison and that's what's keeping him sick? It's gotta be the Cold Killer X, right? But then do I present crime photo 2 and I'm like, that's what Doug was trying to tell him at the meeting, was that it was poison. Here, Your Honor, the evidence will prove her guilt once and for all.
Cold Killer X, Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine.
Our defense's rookie attorney. Does our rookie defense attorney have a little bit of a cold?
If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned.
What?
Remember that the defense said in his testimony, but I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. She was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. Gasp. Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some.
Now you're really grasping at straws. After all, it was the victim, Doug Swallow, that was holding the medicine.
I would like the court to recall the crime happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence? What are you talking about? 8 months ago, the poison was hidden in her bottle necklace, which is when she gave it to someone else for safekeeping. Someone she accidentally ran into by climbing the reading room at Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That's when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying a poison bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was so she could carry out the plan to murder Phoenix Wright. I believe she did testify that she was going to meet the defendant. Yes, and she saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime, including what the defendant and the victim were arguing about and the cut electrical cable. That's when she realized, I can't allow Doug Swallow to survive. Wah! And then she severed the electrical cable to silence him forever. Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was put in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying the bottle of poisoned cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they search me like they did 8 months ago?
8 months?
Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way as she did back then. She had someone else hold it. In this case, Doug Swallow. I mean, but he's dead. But wouldn't that make it more likely to be searched? Oh, she's trying to frame Doug. Okay, I was like, maybe she was trying to be like, Doug was gonna poison Phoenix, and that's why they got in a fight and why he killed. I was like, what? Huh? Who, what? Doug is also a med student. Real. Yes. But the Cold Killer X, I guess they wouldn't search it because it's like, it's normal for him to be carrying that. That makes sense, I guess. But then, like, it's normal for people to have cold killer medicine, so, like, why would they search her cold killer medicine, right? Why would it be any less weird for her to have cold medicine? Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, well, because it has the poison in it, but they don't know that. I don't know. It's a, Scratch his chin, gonna have to rewatch the case or, like, look up the wiki or whatever afterwards to see how people talk about it. Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? This stupid woman, she's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Huh? Bitch, you're guilty. I mean, that's right. It's a pure deception.
I wonder if which one of us is the desperate one here. So, Miss Hawthorne. By the way, what was that thing you said earlier about, like, cheating on your wife? We're just brushing past that. This cold medicine, I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some. Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us. I dare you to take some of this medicine right now. You're forcing somebody to take medicine that they don't need. That's kind of... Mia Fey! Ooh, I'm so pissed. The butterflies are dead! Do you think you've won? Well, do you miss Mia Fey? That's just fine. For the time being, the victory is yours. Never mind, she's good. For the time being. Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it. Uh-oh, there's not. Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too, okay? Huh? Yes. I'm gonna go spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best. You just... What? Huh? It's finally all over. Well, that, you know, given that you just threatened to murder a person in court, I feel like at least a restraining order is, you know. At very least, a restraining order is to be put in place, if not extending your sentence by, like, years. Considering you threatened the life of some, you said, I have murdered, well, yep, you caught me. I did in fact commit multiple murders, and I will murder you again as revenge when I get out. Goodbye, everybody.
Well, it seems good to me. Let's just let that happen. You guys want to just let that happen? That seems good. Hey, Grossberg, you got any, like, hemorrhoid humor to say?
Do people normally fade away in this game? Yeah, they just, like, dematerialize. Though usually in past games, I feel like the camera would, like, pan over to Phoenix or Edgeworth, and then when it like pans back, the person would be gone, and it's like, they left. Or like the scene would fade to black and then fade back in from black. So it feels like it's happening more in this case, but yeah.
Until we meet again.
Skeletor voice.
I refuse to accept this. The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence.
But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it.
I don't care, I'm Winston Payne, and I don't believe that one word of this rookie lawyer that she said.
Well, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this.
Yes?
Would you care to try this cold medicine?
What?
Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said you'd trust her with your life. So if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there couldn't possibly be poison in here, huh?
Well, you see,
And here comes the backpedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show the rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life?
Turns out it's a hair loss medicine.
Ah! Wait, what? His hair's actually...
It's flying off my beautiful hair! What? What?
What? How does this keep happening?
Mr. Payne, about Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
His ego was shattered so bad he went bald.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll file papers for her immediate arrest.
Tragic but not surprising. I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning. She was a little sus. Don't lie, just admit you were wrong.
By the way, Mrs. Fay?
Yes, Your Honor?
Was it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other?
Your Honor, whether we do or do not has no bearing on this case. Why you hide? Why you being coy? She just threatened to kill you. Come on, man. Be transparent here.
Well, anyway, Mr. Payne.
This can't be happening. It's a nightmare. It's like losing my something. My wife, I don't know.
It appears that Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair. Does the defendant have anything further? By the way, that was crazy. That just happened.
Can't be true.
My dear Dolly.
Very well, then. I believe I'm ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. This court finds the defendant, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney.
Wow! Yay! Yay!
This court is adjourned.
Mia, why you were wonderful in there.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg. I mean, you really didn't, you gave me like one singular piece of paper. That was nice, but like, I mean, I could have done that. You just did it, I was just busy. You just multitasked for me. And talked about your hemorrhoids. Are you good about that? No wonder this guy doesn't work so much. Like, 5 years later in the first game, he's like constantly on vacation and everything. Bro's probably like, just taking life slow. You know what? Good for him.
During this verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were gonna explode like Mount Vesuvius.
Mr. Grossberg, can you stop talking about your dirty asshole?
That's rather rude. Anyway, this case really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with a client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this.
Oh, Mr. Wright, congratulations. Thanks. You know, I was thinking, go on, Dolly, the Dolly I saw up there on the witness stand. I don't think that was really her. By the way, I ingested metal and also trace poison. Can we go to a doctor? What? Yeah, the Dolly I knew would never say those kinds of things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something? Boy, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue. 21. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake. Yeah, you're right. it's probably for the best. Also, you need to relax a bit more and like also grow up a little. But wait, didn't he say in the first game that it was his first time in a courtroom? Isn't that a lie? Cause this, the cope. Phoenix is fine. He's the goat after all. Out of all my friends, no, that's Edgeworth. What are you talking about? You need to be gay for Edgeworth, Phoenix. Yeah, character growth. For my novel, for my novelization. Out of all my friends, everybody says I'm the most grown up. What kind of company does this guy keep? Right, now I need to be studying to become a lawyer myself. That's what you keep saying, but I thought you were in the art department. Well, yeah, I am, but there's a friend that I desperately want to help, and if I hurry, then I should be able to help him, save him in time. What? Larry Butts? But that doesn't happen for 5 more years, and how would you know about that? What? Are you talking about Edgeworth? Are you talking about, like, humbling Edgeworth because of his bad reputation with Von Karmas and stuff? I see. Say, Miss Faye, a lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right? Mr. Ryan, I'm still new to this myself. But I think that's what a lawyer is. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna study my butt off. And I'm gonna become a lawyer for sure. I hope. And then it immediately cut, but I did not. Why is the text auto-skipping so much? Do I have like a setting on for this? What is happening? Full auto-skip? When did I turn on full auto-skip? No! No! What? When did that get turned on? Well, no wonder. I was like, wow, that's like a massive oversight in your text-based visual novel game. It's been years or something. I came back, I became a lawyer like I planned, and I managed to save my friend, but Mia had passed on to a better place. Oh. Yeah. Well, you know, when the lights are getting low, and the shadows start to grow, and there's something that seems like fantasy. I can't unhear it anymore. Auto skips all foobs. Foob auto skip. Oh, foob. Did I say foob? Foob auto skip. For me, this trial brings up a lot of freaking painful memories. Me go sleepies. Take care, ghosts. I should be doing a little Monster Hunter and then wrapping up after this myself. It is almost midnight. Wow, 3 hours. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again. Mia's gone now, but even so, I can still hear her in my mind. Because she is a ghost, and we have spoken to her many times since, actually. Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. In a court of law, your greatest weapon is belief. I like that they characterized Mia finally. We got 1.5 cases with her. You know, that's being generous. I'm counting all the ghost appearances as half a case. I don't know. When she takes over Pearl and Maya, that should count for something. But, you know, she was really just kind of like the tutorial character and like, I will tell you and hint for you. This time it's like, oh, she's like incredibly like, she's the one who like pursues super hard. Like she was more pursuing than Phoenix is. So it's like, oh, that's where he gets it. I get it. Something has happened that made me think back to her words of wisdom. But that's a story for another day. When I stream Turnabout, the next one again. Trials and Tribulations, that's what it's called. The new guy! I keep thinking his name is Garrow. I don't know what his name is. It starts with a G. I've seen it before. Garrow? G-A-R-O, G-A-R-R-O-H, something like that. I'll do the intro to Stolen Turnabout. He's the best. He does have a snazzy vest and cool fashion. I do respect it. I do respect it. The time is 1 a.m. Uh-huh. What? Detective, we made it! Whew! What a relief. Glad the jewel is still safe. Yes, I knew it! Huh, you said it, pal. I must have been on a rock-solid security that did something. Would you mind opening the safe just to double check? It's gonna be... Whoop. It's gonna be gone. It's gonna be... He's gonna go, what? Here he comes, he's gonna go, what? Look at them flexing the ability to animate. Mask de Lask. Salutations. Ah, we've been had! Mask de Mask. Salutations.
Out front, guards, turn on the searchlights!
Better luck next time, gentlemen. Oh my god, it's Maximilian Galactica. Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now. I'm going to the fucking moon. What? We shall meet again when the next moon is full. What is happening? This must be a TV show. This must be the successor of the Steel Samurai. This has to be the successor of the Steel Samurai. What are you talking about? Mask to mask. Wow, into the, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? That happened? What? What? October 11th, 3:24 p.m. Just a random afternoon. Hey, Nick, yay, the best character. I get a load of this. Hey, are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet, let's skip-a-dee. This is important. What are you freaking out about now? Hee hee. Today will be the last time you talk to me that way. Huh? We're about to hit the big time. Big time? And what do you mean by we? And you don't mean you and me are... Don't be silly. I'm talking about me and Pearly, of course.
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you again, Mr. Nick.
Yay, Pearl, you haven't changed one bit. Wait, are you... Am I crazy, or did they slide her sprite slightly higher so that she's like a tiny bit taller? Am I crazy, or she's slightly higher up? I feel like that's... Am I seeing things? Or is that right? I don't know, it feels like she's slightly taller. I might be wrong. She usually doesn't come up this high on the office scene, I don't know. Pearl, you haven't changed a bit. Wait, what are you doing here anyway?
Hee hee, haven't you heard, Mr. Nick? Here, look at this.
What's this, some kind of poster? Treasure exhibit with the I am Karain Village jar. Isn't that? That's right, it's our hometown. Pearly and mine, of course, that is. What about treasures from the boonies? Haha, very funny, but you can laugh all you want, but you'll be singing another tune tonight. Tonight? What about tonight? Tonight, there's a party on the rooftop, top of the world. Remember that song? Remember that song? That song exists.
The Treasures of Kawain exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but the promoters sent us some special VIP Undewey passes.
Oh, so like you're like special jewel got stolen. That's why I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick? Same Maya, different day. Yeah, what do you mean? What? You're exactly the same as usual. This young lady here is Maya Fey, the younger sister of Mia Fey, and my friend and mentor. I first met her 2 years ago. Random flashback to her dying. I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then, I've been the one who's been keeping the law office afloat behind the scenes. Well, you said that out loud. You read my thoughts. Actually, it's just a cover for her true identity. What? In reality, she's a spirit medium and a bit of a shady character. Hey, who are you calling shady? And this little girl here is Pearl Fey, but I usually call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin and a spirit medium in training herself.
I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick.
Wait, now that we have like both of them in the same place like all the time, because like previously we only had like one at a time and one would get possessed by Mia because either Maya was kidnapped or Pearl was like on vacation or whatever back in Karain. I wonder what they're gonna do about that. That's, And Maya here is the daughter of the Karain School of Channeling's master. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke, and I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's a real thing, all right. Earth to Nick! How long are you gonna make two gorgeous women like us wait?
Yeah, Mr. Nick, I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibit.
Looks like I don't have a choice here. Might as well head out. We got a poster for the exhibit. 3 hours later. Lordly Taylor, the city's fanciest and most expensive department store. Treasure exhibit, huh? I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed. Yeah? Wow, this is freaking awesome. I mean, it's like mostly Karain Village's stuff, right? Yeah, you can even make the cheapest junk look great. Why are you being an asshole, Phoenix? What the hell?
It all depends on how you display it. Oh, they even have the dusty old hanging scroll that was in Maya Fey Manor storeroom. Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl. On a family heirloom? Say, Nick, the person in charge of this exhibition is waiting for us in the basement warehouse. All right, I guess we should go and say hello. It's a tiny model of the... Wah!
Oh, Mystic Maya, look, I can't believe it.
Oh, it's so cute. It's a little diorama of Crane Village. Yeah, look at that. But somehow it seems to reek of dreariness.
Oh, Mystic Maya, it's your house. It even says Fey Manor on it.
Yikes, you're right. I kind of want to add the famous in front of it. Don't do it, Maya. They might get mad. Why are you being such a downer? Why are you being, like, so dour right now, Phoenix? Like, you're being a asshole. You're being a asshole. What is with this big cushion just lying around with nothing on it? Well, that must be for the greatest treasure of all. Greatest treasure? Huh? Why, of course there is.
Oh yeah, of course.
I bet it would really take your breath away. Well, it would probably get stolen. It's the jewel. A piece of cloth with a finely written characters jammed on it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's the title in English. 108 Ways to Save Your Money. Pretty sure the number has gone up since the last time I saw it. Well, they had ideas, Phoenix. Fuck you. In this economy? Well, we're always looking for new ways, you know. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. I think I remember this old folding screen here. There should be a bullet hole in it. The murder case that happened in Crane Village.
The folding screen is the greatest of all spirit channeling techniques. The 6-weave Korean sacred writing folding screen.
If it's so secret, then why is it a prominent thing at the exhibit? Phoenix, you have no love of whimsy. What is up with you? There's just a bunch of old urns. Are these really treasures too? Of course they are. This is a treasure exhibit, isn't it? Well, yeah, I guess so. So, all it takes to be a treasure is age? No wonder nobody likes me. Fuck you, Phoenix! What is your problem, dude? What is your fucking problem? Yep, this basement warehouse. Yep, this is a basement warehouse. Warehouse basement.
This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time.
Is it gonna be Gumshoe? Is he gonna hop out? Is he gonna do that? Don't be scared, Pearl, I'll protect you. Oh, Mr. Right. Eek! A monster, you were right. Huh, a monster? Oh, what? Huh, what? Huh? You? What? Again? What? You? Again? What? Sure? What? That's why I was not expecting Adrian. Okay. Good evening. It's good to see you again. I know you. Haha, it's nice to see you too again, little miss.
Hello.
She a friend of yours, Nick? How do you know each other? Well, you were kind of kidnapped, Maya.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning at the treasure exhibit.
I'm also responsible for the security I almost said fragments? Arrangements. It's nice to meet you. Adrian sure has changed a lot since we last met. Yeah, she's wearing black instead of blue now. Huge change, guys. So this is the warehouse. This is the really valuable exhibit items are still stored away down here. No audio? All right, no music. It really has been a long time, hasn't it? Yo, what's going on? Who is this woman? Why are you freaking out on me? What? Just thought it would be more dramatic if I got all worked up, that's all.
Mystic Maya, you should let him off the hook so easily.
Please, Maya, don't say anything further that'll needle Pearl further. Mr. Wright, Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help. Well, he kind of also like badgered me on the witness stand and told me I was weak, and actually Edgeworth kind of did more of that. We'll be real. It was something that happened 7 months ago. 7 months! 7 months! You remember, don't you? The Nickel Samurai case? Not really. I was kind of stuck in that dark wine cellar. Yeah, my brain's falling apart. I need to finish up here. Did that escape your memory, Nick? After that, I quit being a manager and started this job. Wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Adrian, that you got another job. No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened, you know. Thanks to you and everybody else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful. Oh, that's a relief. I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring. Well, Lordly Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. 200? What? It's a department store. What are you talking about?
Well, it's a museum in a mall. Okay, I guess technically it's a 200-year-old museum, but it's in a mall. The works on display in the main exhibition hall are worthy of the finest museums. Woohoo! You hear that, Pearl? The finest museums.
I did. That's really wonderful.
So this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh? Of course it is. After all, there's some priceless treasures in here. In case some sort of magic guy were to fly in and steal a jewel and fly away to the moon, of course. That's good. That's good. What's with that face she's making? Well, I guess I gotta exhibit. Oh, sus, Among Us, fire extinguisher. It's like the red sus Among Us. Oh my god. Burr. It looks like part of a big signboard. All I can read is burr. Oh, I got it. Maybe it's hamburger. Why would anyone write hamburger that big? Because they sell hamburgers, Phoenix. Like maybe World Hamburger Festival? I like your thinking, Maya. She is the best character after all. I kinda doubt it. Aha, I've got it. Maybe it's spaghetti. What? What? What are you doing? What? Why are you talking about food? Oh wait, it's normal for you. Anyway, it says burr. There's no way it could be spaghetti. Well, maybe it was a typo. It might have been Spaghetti Festival. What do you think? Okay, well, that's fucking insane. Besides, spaghetti is the only thing more tangled than your reasoning. She is the best character. She is literally the best. A security camera. It's trained on the warehouse door. It's set up to take a picture of anyone that enters or exits the door. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, they say. This computer. It looks like it's hooked up to the Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I just realized something. I think I know who the security guard is gonna be. No, not Wendy Oldbag. No, she has to be like dead by this point. No, she can't be back. Not 3 games in a row. Not 3 games in a row, right? Because I just got reminded of the computer she had at her toll booth back in the first game. And I was like, no, it's not Wendy Oldbag. And that means what? The camera is set up to take a video of anyone who goes in or out of this storeroom. Then the data gets uploaded to this computer here. That's what. I see. That's pretty high-tech stuff. It's gonna be Wendy Oldbag. It's gonna be Wendy Oldbag. It's gonna be.
Mr. Nick, what's with that big door over there?
Looks like a door to a storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there. 7 months would do her over. Hopefully. Really? I want to go in. Let's take a look. Oh, I'm sorry. Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed in there. Did you hear that, Nick? We're unauthorized personnel. Why are you telling me that? What? Is there nothing else to ID? Oh, there's a ladder. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. Ha, funny running joke. I get you. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on your narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. Why do I feel that we've had this exact conversation somewhere before? Hee hee, good reference to the ladder in the second case of the first game. Ho ho and all that. Hee hee. Oh, you're so silly. Oh wait, there's Q. I was like, wow. Mystic Maya, it's your mom, right? That's Mystic Ami. No, that's the original. Okay. The end had 2 weeks left by the time Snake got to him. Oh yeah, the fucking true. That's a good Metal Gear. I know that about Metal Gear Solid 3, but I've never played it. At some point I might though.
That's Mystic Ami, right?
Yep, that's the statue of the woman who invented the Kurain channeling technique, Ami Faye. The statue is on loan from one of the training halls in the Faye branch family. Aren't they like kind of done in by what Morgan did? In fact, it just arrived this morning. It just arrived, straight from the freshest aqua farm in Night City. Aqua farm? Where do you think? Pacifica? That trash from the sea no good, make you sick. What's the creepy looking thing she's holding? Don't ask me, how should I know? Well, you are the future master, right? Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue. That thing is the Kurain Shichishito. It's a ceremonial sword.
It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp. Oh, phooey, I wanted to cut something. What are you eyeing me for? Yeah, kill him. Yeah, kill him, stab him. Oh, it's already 8. Have you all eaten yet? You made it here just in time for the World Hamburger Festival. Glad you're on game 3. Got to go early morning for me tomorrow. Take care, Trash. Have a good night. Have a good night. Take care. Take care. Take care. Thanks for coming by, and have good rest. Have good rest. I gotta wrap up soon myself. My voice hurts so bad, and like, it is past midnight. Well, actually, I've already made a reservation for the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together? Ooh, I don't like this. How did they die? I'll have the kids' lunch. Ah, Pearl, it's dinner, not lunch. It's only been 7 months, right? You're still like 8? 9! Oh, she's gotten so much bigger. Still eating on the kids' menu. That's fair, that's fair. Ah, Pearl, it's time for dinner, not lunch. Well, you can have a lunch dinner. Why don't you go for it and eat your fill with a kid's dinner?
Okay, in that case, one kid's dinner for me.
Haha, shall we head upstairs then? After that pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined that the very next day, something terrible would frickin' happen. Wait, so the jewel got... I was talking about this in the first game! Please tell me this is a case where there's no murder but a stolen jewel? Please don't let there be a murder. I so badly want there to be a case that's not a murder. They're all murders. I want like tax evader. Let me catch a tax evader or something. I don't know. Shake it up a little. Nick, this is terrible. What the? You cleaning the toilet again? I never knew you were such a toilet freak. Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time.
I'm going to turn on the TV.
We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on the clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was the work of the renowned phantom thief, Joker from Persona 5, Mask Demask. Mask the Mask. According to the spokesperson, Lordly Taylor received a threat letter some days ago, and she didn't tell us? This is the 5th heist by the phantom thief, who only targets rare treasures. Lordly Taylor? Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? We gotta do something. Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet. Treasure, Lordly Taylor, you don't think? Yes, now let's go. It was stolen by Mask to Mask, our most valuable treasure. The Korean sacred urn was stolen. What? No, it was probably a jewel, but... All right. Skibbity ba ba da 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 da. Hopefully nobody was murdered in the event of robbing this place. Though this could be really interesting. If we have to put together how a heist was done instead of how a murder was done, that's interesting. That's cool. How they like bypassed, because like they said there was a security camera, and they said there was like they did that whole animation with the safe at the start. Like maybe there's like this whole like I have to piece together how they got around security measures instead of how they hid a knife. Mask to Mask, don't forget the star. I'm saying it, but it's you can't hear it because you don't have special ears. I have special mouth, I can say it, but you can't hear it. Yeah, all of us in chat who can hear me say the star thing, yeah, we're all laughing at you. We're all laughing at you. This dude can't hear the star sound. Haha, embarrassing. Frankly, haha, pretty freaking embarrassing. Okay. So, there's gonna be a little bit more stream as I do Monster Hunter. That went longer than expected. I didn't think I would finish the case and do a whole like 3.5 hour thing. But here's the plan for tomorrow. First of all, thanks everybody who's come by so far. I know some people have gone to bed and I'm planning to do that myself. But thanks to everybody who's come by so far. It's always appreciated. I always say it, but I'm like, what the hell? Why am I so lucky? Yada, yada, yada. I'm not gonna do the whole rant this time. What I am gonna say is it's looking like, let me just check something. Potentially, I'll have to check with Laser tomorrow, but we might have Laser, Fyrus, and I doing that Kletka game tomorrow. I'm pretty sure Fyrus is confirmed, he's good for it. So we're probably gonna be playing Kletka sometime around like 3, 4 p.m. tomorrow. It's pretty lenient. It's pretty lenient.
But I was checking with them earlier. Everything seems good on it. So that's the plan there. So potentially we do Kletka tomorrow, some demo of that. That seems fun. And then once that wraps up, maybe I'll do some more Monster Hunter with them if they're looking to keep playing. I don't know how long the demo is. I've tried to stay pretty blind on it. And if not, I might, if I'm feeling it, I might do some more Ace Attorney Trilogy. And we'll do some Trials and Tribulations. We'll see. It depends on how much time I have tomorrow to stream. But I at least have a pretty good block in the afternoon where we're looking to potentially do some Kletka. So that'll be fun. That's the current plan for tomorrow. But for freaking now, let's do this. Monster Hunter. This is my first time launching it since I got Iceborne, because it was, again, the DLC was dirt cheap recently. So let's switch over to Monster Hunter. Let's freaking check it out. Dooba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Skibbity-bop-ba-dee-da-da-da-da-da-da. The new things they've been releasing about Monster Hunter Wilds get me very excited for it. The game looks like it's gonna be really fun. Like the best of all. Like I have my complaints about this game, like some of the like slower moments and everything. And I haven't played Rise yet, but I got it. Oop, voucher for Iceborne bonus. But yeah, no, like I have some complaints about Monster Hunter, but I've really enjoyed it a whole lot more this time around. The Clutch Claw. Play video. In addition to the Clutch Claw, there are also new weapon actions. Check the weapon controls in your hunter note. There's new stuff to do? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to learn like a whole new mechanic. Anyway, before I traveled home last week, I was trying out the gun lance. There's Schleebo. That's my cat Schleebo. He's a little green freak. But yeah, I was trying out the gun lance, and that one was pretty fun, but I didn't get to spend too much time learning it. That was just like, okay, I'm gonna pick up a third weapon, because right now I play the horn, the dual blades, and the Kinsect glaive. Though the blades, the dual blades, are more so like a thing I just do sometimes. As like a, okay, this is easy mode. I want to kill this boss and I don't want to actually have to, like, do too much difficult stuff. Oh, I got my logon bonus, wow. Okay, I don't know how to do the snow fight. Snow fight etiquette, what are you talking about? I'm gonna have to bug Fyrus and Laser to, like, teach me. They've been my tutors for Monster Hunter. I'm gonna have to bug them tomorrow at some point to teach me Iceborne. I am a bad learner. But I do enjoy learning, because the game is fun. Anyway, here's my bloomin' onion insect glaive. Let's eat a meal and hunt some monster. Ooh, that's a good meal right there. Don't look at him, he's bald! 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 Who up hunting they monster? See, don't say that, because that sounds like that actually kind of works. Alright! Freaking sweet! Do I have any new... I don't know what the 2 means here, what? There's some optional quests, but how do I do Iceborne? How do I, like, experience Iceborne? How do I do the DLC? Do I go over and do an expedition and then I have to go to, like, the new ice area? No? Maybe I probably have to beat the main story to get there, actually. Which is the Wound and a Thirst mission that I'm on, which I was doing with Fyrus Laser and Casero. But then I didn't complete it because it was like 5 a.m. and I got sleepy. So I'll probably have to do that again. So for now, let's do some optional quests or something. I guess I don't get to see that much of the DLC. I thought this was, I thought that was gonna like give me like a whole new area that I could just go straight to and be like, yay, I'm experiencing Iceborne. You gotta finish main story before, you know what? You know what? I can do it, chat. I can beat, this guy, what's his name? Nergigante? I can beat him on my own, parentheses, I probably can't. I've only seen him once and I barely got to fight him. This monster was kicking my ass, which is why I went to bed early when we were fighting him. I say early, but it was 5 a.m. We wanted to beat him. That's why it was early, because I was like, you know what, it's been 3 attempts, and I am so goddamn sleepy. Alright, gotta relearn my... The audio's lower. You know what? Fuck you, Chad. I'm setting it to 62. That's a good number. Yeah, I'm a rebel. 62. Not a clean, not a multiple of 10 or 5, but 2. All right. Let's go slay this giant nerd. Gigante. They're a big nerd. They're nergigante. It's Spanish for big nerd. So I can grab some of this stuff. Barrel deposit. Honestly, I'm probably gonna die a couple times to nergigante, so it's not even worth like looting stuff because I'm just gonna lose it. Do I have anything to attack him with? I have trank bombs. Thank you, laser, for that. I don't have any traps on me though right now. Vigor wasp. I go in here into boss. Oh, he's just like loitering in here when you redo the mission. He's just already loitering in this big funny cave. Wow, look at all the crystals. Wow. Guys, guys, I need to search these splintered thorns. He could be literally anywhere.
You can switch to your slinger while aiming your weapon.
Left trigger. What? Why is it just now? Oh no! It's trying to teach me about the clutch claw mechanic. I am not in a good environment for learning. I'll be real, man. This is like the main guy. This is a really bad opportunity for you tutorializing me. Whoa! Oh my god, he does so much damage. Sippy cup, sippy cup, sippy cup. Leave me alone! Wow, it takes like a lot of first aid med to get back to full health with this much health. Whoa! Yes! That's the one I needed. There we go. Now I can do the sick flips and it'll let me do big damage. You can't even see where I am in just the massive flesh. Wow, he hit me up in the air. That's cool. All right. Got away. Kind of. Fire clutch claw. I just don't know what this thing does. I don't know what I'm doing with this new mechanic. It just introduced it to me. Whoa! And for some reason I can't hit my spring. There we go. There we go. I could really use healing right now. Oh, he spin around on his funny back. Ah. Hey, Schleebo, I could really use some HP bow right now. Why am I tumbling? What is that? My god, you started rolling. Wait, stop rolling! What are you doing? Why is my guy like somersaulting? I've never seen him do that before. That's like literally the first time I've ever seen him even do that. Like if that's like an Iceborne thing, I'd believe it because I've never seen him do that. Yes, I got the thing I wanted. Go get him, insect. No, I was rolling. Yeah, so sometimes Nergigante does that big attack that he just did, where he just like winds up in the air and then dive bombs at you and spins, and the hitbox is so goddamn big that I genuinely don't know how you're supposed to avoid it. Where am I? Where did it just respawn me? What the hell is this? I don't want to be here. Just send me into the, what are you, game? What are you spawning me over here for? Rude. Yeah, he's doing the limes roll. He's doing the limon roll. I could go for a lemon roll. That sounds tasty. That sounds so yummy. So freaking yummy. So I'm just grabbing those herbs so I can make more potions. Nergigante does not take a lot of damage either. Like, I was hitting him with some, like, pretty powered up moves, and he was not taking freaking big damage. Also, what the hell, Schleebo? My little cat Schleebo was ignoring my Vigor Wasp requests. What the hell, buddy? I needed that health. I needs that health, John. So what are we so important to me? Okay, alright. I got the two biggest things I need right now. And there he goes. He's running away. Schleebo is in his angry, rebellious phase. How dare you say that about Schleebo? Schleebo would never. Schleebo is my best little friend kitty cat, and he would never do that, and he loves me, and we are best friends forever. The insinuation that Schleebo would betray me in this way is frankly offensive, and I am really pissed off that you freaking said it, and it is literally gonna make me cry. Frankly, that insta-killed me. I just died mid-air. He literally just turned slightly left and it insta-killed me. Fuck this boss. Fuck this penis-ass boss. This is bad. I don't like this boss at all. I'm going to need to call Laser and Fyrus and everybody to, like, carry me on this, because I literally don't know what to do with this. And I have to beat him if I want to get to Iceborne. This sucks! I mean, I can try to use my Defender Chainsaw Blades, since those are, like, my most powerful weapons. I'm gonna grab the Crystal Burst there. Powerful. But, like, my weapon's, like, not doing that much damage, and he just literally, he insta-kills me. I don't know who approved the game design of, yeah, let's give him big hitbox attacks that just insta-kill you. And it's like, what? Huh? Get it together, Capcom. Make a better game. I like how I was stunned from his roar and couldn't dodge that. That's really awesome, actually. I'm actually a really big fan of when I can't play the game, actually. A lot of people think that playing the game is good. I think maybe, I like not playing the game. What? Look how fast he runs over to me! And I didn't even get to do anything because the camera was clipped at him. Leave me alone! That literally insta-killed me. He wasn't, he didn't even like claw at me. He literally just walked forward after his claw attack and his wing touched me while I was in the air and it insta-killed me. This is bad boss design. This is what I'm saying. This is bad. This is the not good side of Monster Hunter. What the fuck is this boss design? Genuinely, oh my god. I'll try it with the Defender chainsaw blades, and if I find it to suck just as much, I'll just beat it off stream, or like wait for like Laser or somebody to help me who actually knows what they're doing. Cause what the fuck? That sucks. I just want to get to Iceborne. And I have the Clutch Claw now, I just don't know how it works. I've never used it before. That's ridiculous. It's like funny because it's like, how did somebody approve that? It's such a step up over any other boss in the entire game too, so it's just like, oh, you slightly moved, you die. Just don't get hit. Frankly, yeah, it's basically what it feels like. Yeah, simply don't get hit the entire boss fight. Also, this boss has the biggest and fastest, most unreactable attacks of any boss so far. Go get him, Tiger. What? What? Why? What did I do to deserve that? Why have you done that to me? I'll give it another shot. This time I'm using my funny chainsaw blades. They're the strong weapons. They're really good. Miyazaki, you've done it again. Like, not even Miyazaki's game. Bravo, Miyazaki, you've done it again. Yeah, I have zero investment in the plot, by the way, for this game. The writing is like, whatever. But they, all the cutscenes are unskippable. Nobody defends that. Everybody I've talked to about this game has been like, yeah, no, that sucks. That one sucks. Like, there's a lot to like about this game. I've really enjoyed it a lot more, coming back to it. And having people who can, like, actually kind of, like, guide me in, like, what I need to do. But... what the hell, man? There is some extremely questionable game design choices, and they're all concentrated in one spot, and they are called nergigante. It's alright, though. My Defender blades are like... I can't say they'll make this fight easy, but they're pretty damn strong. If anything's gonna trivialize this fight, or at least make it, like, feel like a fair fight... yeah, I'm playing Minecraft. If anything's gonna make this feel like a fair fight, it's gonna be the Defender blades. They are strong and they are cool. Yeah, stay right there. Stay right there.
You can use it. Look for the perfect moment, then fire.
Cool, I like how I got stunned in that. Wahee! Hey, fucking stop, let me play the game! So the Defender blades, when you go into this little demon mode, it just constantly drains your stamina, but it also gives you the most mobility and, like, options of any weapon in the entire game. I don't want to say it's the noob weapon, but from what I'm aware of and how it feels, it does seem to be kind of the noob weapon. The noob! And I will gladly use the noob weapons against this boss, because this boss deserves it. Got him. Get exploded, nerd. No, don't you do that to Schliebo. Wow, he didn't even aim to hit me there, and he still hit me. He was trying to hit Schliebo, and he missed and hit me instead. I like when I can't see the monster because the camera gets clipped inside of them. Get back here, nerd. Fight me in a normal way where I can see you and all that. Okay, you literally just almost insta-killed me with this one attack that you weren't even trying to hit me on. Hey, I could really use a Vigor Wasp right now. Schliebo, thank you. There we go. Wow. I like when my attack just bounces off his head. If it sounds like I'm being very negative about this boss, it's because I am. Fuck this guy. Mods, kill this monster. Mods, hunt that guy. Mods, hunt that monster. How am I supposed to know when he's enraged? I mean, you know, other than he looks angry, I guess. Whoa! Schlevo, we gotta get out of here. I love the animations for the panicked little runs that the hunters have. Just like for when it's like, oh god. We're so fucked. Oh, I got to do that. That was good. Ow, that was bad. Hey, can I play the game? Thank you. The stuns in this game, when you get stunned or bonked, are way too long. It is ridiculous. You're literally gonna be standing around for about 15 seconds when you get hit like that. Cool. 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 I guess I'm insta-killed. Okay. Grr, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Why can't they make this fight bearable and, like, normal? That would be so cool. Don't mind me just picking some herbs on the way back to the battle. The story is usually Monster Hunter's weakest point. Yeah, I get that. There's plenty of games where, like, you know, gameplay focused. I get that. I do. I promise I do. It's just that, like, in this game, when it's unskippable and you're forced to just watch super long cutscenes about a thing that you're not interested in, it's like, okay. Alright. Okie dokie. It's more than, like, fine. Usually I just tab out and do something else while, like, you know, it's playing out, like, that's the 5-minute story cutscene where it's like, hey! A monster! Oh no! Our table! It's broken! I'm dead. Thank God I managed to dodge that. That's the attack that always insta-kills me. Succeeding at dodging. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm insta-dead again. Fuck this boss! This boss sucks, dude. Yeah, you're starting to see why I hate this boss now, huh? You're starting to see why I said this boss is stinky doo-doo, huh? Fights boss for 5 seconds, immediately explodes. Insta-killed by a move that you literally couldn't do anything about. This is good boss design, I think, said some jackass at Capcom. I think I will, not do a good boss design today. Scratch his chin, scratch his chin. Wait, no, where's my crystal burst? Yeah, I want to take that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull this off right now. Purely because of my... Also, do I need to sharpen? Why are my blades blue? What the hell? I've literally never seen that. Is that an Iceborne mechanic? Why are they blue? What is this? I've seen you beat a lot of difficult Souls bosses in games, so he's got these, but this is a bit silly. Yeah, no, this is Souls games have a lot of fluidity to the combat, which is what I'm really excited about Monster Hunter Wilds for, is because it has that fluidity in its combat, which these games are missing. These games have some fluid moments where I'm like, hell yeah. But they also have a lot of moments where I'm like, well, what the hell? I guess I'm just dead now. There's a lot of, like, just you're dead moments in this. Get back here. Bro is scared. Bro's running away from me. Oh, perhaps we are the real monsters. Perhaps we are the real monsters, chat. Have you ever considered that maybe we're the real monsters? Don't mind me, I'm playing Minecraft. Don't mind me, I'm playing Minecraft! I specifically asked you not to mind me, sir. Ow. I gotta get out of here. Okay, do your big funny attack. I attack you. Okay, I get in, I do damage, I get out. I get in. Okay, never mind. My attempt to get in is completely nullified by the funny roar. Okay, Schleebo. Schleebo maybe took the bullet for me. I appreciate it, Schleebo. Not this attack. He wasn't even near me. He wasn't even near me. He went way past me and over me. How are you, Easter dude? I was doing a lot better when I was playing Ace Attorney earlier. Fuck this boss. This boss fucking sucks. Yeah, no, this is genuinely, I don't want to call like, come on, devs, this is bad game design, but this boss genuinely is so egregiously bad that it genuinely spoils my opinion of the game quite a significant amount, that it's like, this is the thing that's preventing me from getting to Iceborne, and that this is like a required mission and all that, and also that this, like maybe if it was like, oh, this is a super challenge for only the best of hunters, but the fact that this is like the main quest is like, wow, this fucking sucks. They really approved this? Especially when none of the previous monsters or missions were even remotely as hard. It's like, what were they... I don't want to be like, what were they thinking? But yeah, it's pretty what were they thinking. At least we can watch the cats make the funny meal. Look at that. Look at the cats prepare a funny meal. Wow. It's just like I'm at Hibachi Grill. Do the onion volcano. Throw the shrimp, throw the shrimp. I'll catch it in my shirt pocket. Okay, I am not going to fight that boss. We're just gonna accept that this stream is not gonna have much Iceborne content, and we're gonna play a mission that doesn't fucking suck like Nergigante does. Getting yoked in the forest? No, I think I'm not going to do that. It's a crying Shamos. We're gonna fight 11 Shamos. What the hell is a Shamos? Spencer Shamos from iCarly. His name is Spencer Shay. You're the monster. You can't run away. Come back and scare me. Yeah, Nergigante running away. A lot of the monsters just, it feels like wasted time when they run away in this game. It's like, okay, we're in a new area. I'm fighting in new terrain, but like, it took like 5 minutes to chase you here because you ran away super slowly, and traversal sucks in this game. Which is part of why I'm really excited for Monster Hunter Wilds, because they give you a little mount in that game, and it's like, oh, that looks really fun and good, and you can do stuff on the mount, and you have mobility and stuff. It looks good. I'm very excited. Are you a Shamos? What is a Shamos? Do I just kill wonderful nature out here? What am I doing? You're a Kelby. What the hell is a Shamos? It's a real Shamos. Can I jump over this? Invisible wall moment. Are these guys Shamoses? Hey, come fight me. What are you? Identifying nature by killing it. You are a... Raffinos. Well, I killed you for nothing. You were not, in fact, a Shamos. You can get a mount in this game too. When? Is it part of the main story? Because I have not seen any mounts. I did not know there were mounts in this game. I've seen 0. It's a side quest. What? How is it that missable? Is it like an easy side quest? I've never even seen anybody use a mount in this game. I've played with other people and I haven't seen mounts. What? Since when? Melodic dude? Hi, Hoffer. What's up, Hoff? Why do you say melodica dude? Hi. What does this mean? Is there greater meaning to this, or are you literally just being cheeky? What's up? Is there a message I should be looking for or something? It's an elaborate quest? Why would you hide that behind an elaborate quest? That's such a quality of life thing. Melodica bro? Yeah, that's me. Hoff, are you good? I have notifications and stuff muted usually while streaming, so if there's something you're trying to alert me to, I'm not aware. Okay, just saying hi? Cool, alright.
Okie dokie.
Hoffer TF2. Haha, get it? Because you're not called that anymore. Ho ho ho, it's so funny. Oh, this cheeky guy. Wow, that actually is making me lose frames. What is happening over here? Why are there orbs? Why are there jelly orbs? I mean, good for them. Also, hi, Odo. Hi. Yeah, I'm very much new to this series, so I've been enjoying it, but also I have, like, I played the series. Oh, that's a Shamos. I played the games long ago, and I just did not get into them. I genuinely disliked Monster Hunter's gameplay flow back in, like, the 3DS ones and everything. I was like, you know, I tried it, but it's not for me. And then, like, playing these games with, like, a group that actually knows what they're doing and stuff has been a lot more fun. But then again, still at the same time, I gotta say, there are still major problems, and I'm excited for Wilds, because it looks like Wilds fixes basically any criticism I've ever had of these games. It's like, you know, I might as well get into these games now while they're, like, on sale, and, you know, before the game comes out, so when Wilds comes out, I, like, am a competent player, you know? I just want to experience the Iceborne content, and it's stuck behind the worst boss. Nergigante sucks, bro. That is just a stinky boss, just all around. I'll say it.
I'll say it. I think Nergigante's a big stinker.
Used to hate this game, but then I played all the Jin except this first one. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like giving it a second shot is what really brought it, you know, into like light for me of like, oh, this is really good. But it really took some working to find the stuff that I really liked about it. You know, frankly, I didn't like Monster Hunter, and then I saw the Mr. Beast ad where he's like, Monster Hunter Go is a game by Niantic like Pokemon Go. Also, I'm Mr. Beast, and I said, wow, Mr. Beast, that guy gives people money. I should play that game. And then I said, wow, Monster Hunter is so cool because Mr. Beast, he's like literally he's like a beast. He's like a monster, guys. He's like because it's called Mr. Beast and Monster Hunter, and like beasts are monsters, guys. And I said, wow, that's pretty freaking sweet, guys. It's pretty freaking epic. This is totally unrelated. My brain just started being like, man, I wish they'd bring Bloodborne to PC. I'm really excited for the DLC. By the way, I think I'm gonna wrap up. I'm gonna go ahead and snooze ads, because ads were about to run. Let's just snooze 10 minutes of ads and wrap up probably here. Because Ace Attorney just went longer than I expected. And if we end up doing Monster Hunter again tomorrow after Kletka, then hopefully hopefully I'll be able to make it to Iceborne content. What a letdown in my eyes that I wasn't able to get to Iceborne because of the fucking worst boss ever created. Hi,
Are you that guy that is the guy that wants to be the hackerling mod? Oh. Huh? No. Wait, hold on. Are you who I think you are? He's the guy that wants to be the hackerling. No, I don't want to be a mod for anybody. Yeah, I comment on like a third of the VODs because there's 300 VODs and I've been around for like 3.5 years. I think you're who I think you are. Huh. I'd have to cross-reference. Oh, this is quite interesting. Virus, fire that guy. No, there's no mods here. This is a lawless land. Let me just, let me check something real quick. It'll be really funny. Maybe. Maybe. Let me just check something. Oh, you are who I think you are. That's interesting. Let me just see something real quick. Oh. Well, obviously you're a psychopath to some degree, because no. I don't. He doesn't know who I am. Keep clicking buttons. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry. So obviously I'm gonna ban you, because like, what the hell? Who opens a conversation like that? Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but like, dude, who comes into a chat like this? Oh, what a letdown. Ugh. Anyway, yeah, I hate banning people, man. Why do you gotta be like this? So, like, yeah, normal person behavior. Yeah. Aren't you her stan? God, I'm like, wow, people are like this. Yeah, alright, well, goodbye, I guess. Yeah, what a normal guy. Huh. Anyway, yeah, give me like 5 more minutes, chat. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's so funny. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, who behaves like that? Yeah, kind of realized something? Yeah, that it was a little off-kilter. Herm, scratches chin. Most normal internet user behavior. I thought I recognized that sort of, Oh well, at least we can enjoy the funny ice statue. Ho ho ho, I like the funny statue. Hold on, let me get one more thing. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I was already gonna wrap up after that, but that's a good note to wrap up on. Alright. Well, I'm probably gonna be doing some stuff tomorrow. We'll see. It's so cool that no matter where you are on the internet, there are just people who make alt accounts and are weird. Yeah. Hey, you know what? If they're still here, if that person does end up watching the VOD or is still here, here's what I'll say. Consider that you're the weird one. You know what? Give it some thought. Consider that maybe everyone else is normal and it's you who's the weird one. Scratches chin. Give that a thought. See how that fits your thought process, huh? Give that shoe a try. See if it fits, huh? Cause like, I don't think people are inherently bad. People, you know, here, we're gonna do, you know what? We're going into the morality thing here.
We're going into a little morality talk, chat. Thanks for coming by the way. I don't think people are inherently bad or weird or, you know, icky. I think that people think they're doing the right thing. It's just sometimes you're wrong. You know what I mean? Sometimes people's intents are misguided. And they get so in their ways that they don't realize that they're in the wrong. It takes a lot to step back and self-reflect. I've had to do that many times in my life, but yeah, maybe it's some other people's turns. Wow, that's just sorry, I just really wasn't expecting that, chat. That's so funny and interesting. Huh. Well, anyway, everybody else, hey, you know how I always talked about, and earlier I was talking about how I'm so lucky that I don't have to ban people and that everybody who comes by my channel has been like such a delight and so kind and cool. Thanks to everybody else. This is a shining example of that. This is a shining example of that. How interesting. We all have at some point, but yeah, there's no right to ever act like that. Yeah, no, for real, that's, it's kind of stunning the lack of self-awareness to behave like that. Like, I can understand how some people act, you know, in a kind of gross or weird way, but like, to use that language unironically, that was like what 14-year-olds said online like 5 years ago. You know what I mean? It's like, that's an out-of-date way of thinking in an already out-of-date, like, time, you know? All right. I hate getting frustrated at people. I just want to play my funny video games. But not with Nergigante. Ew, that guy sucks. What a bad monster. As I said though, I was planning on wrapping up around this time anyway. Ads are slumbered. Don't want anyone to get ads here at the very end. You're good, man, don't worry. Yeah, no, I get it. It's just like, what the hell? What the hell? Little old me. Little old me. All I do is play my funny little games, right? Alright. I'll pretend that didn't happen and still assume everyone's awesome and chill. Well, don't worry, they're very much banned. That kind of behavior is absolutely not allowed in any community. Wait until they see how many comments I have on Vinny's VOD channel. Oh, aren't you obsessed with Vinny Vine Sauce? Haven't you been around that community for 11 years? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. All right, let's see what stream ending song we have. We got quite a few picked out here. Let us see right here. Do I have any? Yeah, here's one I haven't played before. Ron Gallo, Hide Myself Behind You, official video. This song's pretty good. Nothing crazy, but it's a pretty good song to end on. I've tested most of the songs I want to, so. Alrighty, have a good night, chat. It's 1 a.m. Stream tomorrow, probably around 3 or 4 p.m. Have a good night, everybody. I'll say one thing. I'll say one final thing. It's really cool and really, really good to just open interactions with people with respect. It's so easy to default to just showing people respect. You know what I mean? Like, to openly go into, like, interacting with people online with, like, some sort of hostility, that takes so much energy, and I've always said it, but, like, who has the energy to be like that, you know? It's so much easier to live life to just not do that. Alrighty, well, this is a totally unexpected rant. Sorry for the detour, I really didn't expect this, but, you know, whatever. Anybody to raid? Let's see, who all is there to throw yet? Is Gongo going tonight? Benti is doing a Bionic Factor. Milana's doing... What? What is that? Fields of Mystria. Oh, that's that game that she was talking about. I'll probably go over there. It's a very Stardew Valley. Oh, JoJo's actually doing Rune Factory 3 special. Alright, I'll go over to JoJo Story. She's always been cool. Love her streams, highly recommend. And she's been doing Paper Mario as well. So if you like Paper Mario, she's been doing a playthrough of that. Molly Noodles is also doing Outer Wilds. I don't want to risk any spoilery stuff over there, but she's also streaming. So, Binti Pine Saw.
I am not.
I woke up in a new
Well.